I just pushed a button. What? Do you need me to pick something up? Oh, I can't hear it, darling. No, if you can, the stream isn't that important as far as noise goes. You can yell at me and we'll be just fine. I should probably get my YouTube stream up. Here we go. With that, and if I see you there, GG. Hey, Gandalf. It is good of you to show up. Hope you're all doing wonderful this evening. Well, I say evening. For me, it's 3 p.m. Hey, Jack. Hey, Loodles. How are all of you? I'm doing pretty good. Hey, game. Doing good on my exams. Hey! Congratulations. I remember when I had exams. It was my personal Vietnam. We're playing a little bit of Elden Ring today. We're just waiting for the people to arrive. You should up your int scaling. It's easily a B. Oh, you sweetie pie. Mother flower. I'm 6 hours ahead of you? Well, that means that it's about 9 for you now, isn't it? How you doing, flower? I need to work, but I have observed gaming. Well, there is some gaming, and it's coming up right now. Today we're playing with the Bloodhound's Fang and the Dragon Communion Seal. Well, I say the Dragon Communion Seal, that's not important, but we have Bloodhound's Bloodflame Blade. And we're gonna do a little slashing. We're making the blood boil, quite literally. Hey, low IQ gaming. I'm sure you're not low IQ. I'm sure you're at least average. Are you gonna use the blood boil flask with it? Well, no. No, that sounds... I mean, that does seem very fitting, but we're making other people's blood boil, not me. Happy Monday, Jose. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the egg, Granny. How you doing? Beware. I'm eepy. That's okay, darling. I'm eepy too. Speaking of eepy, Primeval Serpent, you should probably be, whoa! I see you there, my friend. Oh, that's terrible. You have no health. You should probably have focused a little bit more on surviving. There was enemies all around him. Damn. Okay, am I being attacked by that guy? No. No, I am not. There's a guy underneath. Ooh, clever. Also, we just gotta go down. We just gotta go down. Hey, buddy. No. Oh, you got lucky. Okay, I'm in a interesting position right now. Here we go. Oh, really? You're not dead? Just die! Just die! God damn it! Oh, there we go. Oh, he died from the blood explosion. That is fantastic. the host run away? I mean, he did, yeah, certainly, but... You're about to die, Persephone. Persephone? Persephone. Persephone, that's how it is. Yeah, there we go. I can use words. I can use words. Wait. Is everything functioning? Is everything function? Yeah, everything is functioning. It looks good. Replay buffer saved. My PC just had a moment. Everything froze, and I was like, uh-oh.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
My mind is
Thank
on
you
fire.
so much for the money, Restone. I appreciate it. Hey, Proteus. Oh, are you considering sexy time, Proteus? That's what I get from that. Hi, Lost, nearly on our second baby. Did you heal from your Gamba addiction? Not yet. Not yet. I won't heal from my Gamba addiction. Here's how it's gonna go, Rastone. I'm going to make 30 Balatro videos and I'm gonna release it on its own channel. I don't know how many people are interested in Balatro. I don't know how many of my audience... I don't know if my audience is very, you know... My audience and the Balatro audience, I don't know if they convene. But we'll see. They got yoinked by Hades again. Well, look at that. If you at least have that amount of knowledge IQ, then you're not low. The choices my family say I make seems more like low IQ. Well, maybe it's more about being happy than it is about being, you know, rich. Hi, darling. Oh my god, I'm so badass! That's a quick invasion, ladies and gents. Very, very quick. I enjoy Balatro. You see, I've been enjoying Balatro quite a lot as well, and I've been watching a guy called Ruffle Light, and he has a very simple way of making videos, and I really enjoy those. And I thought, why not try my hand at making some of those videos myself? You know, you just introduce the game and then you play it. Granted, I'm not as good as him. I get easily distracted and I pay attention to the wrong things, but that being said, it's so much fun. So I'm making 30 videos and I'm going to be making another channel, and we'll see how that goes. So what is happening here exactly? I'm curious to the extreme. Oh, there's a big boy. Ow, that's unfortunate. I got hit. I don't want to get hit. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not want to get hit. Ooh, I need to be careful now, because now all of the focus is on me. Uh-oh! Oh no, I'm in a corner! That is terrible! The corner is a terrible place for me! Oh, I shouldn't be in the corner. I should be in the middle. If you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Hey, Lost, you gonna be doing any seamless co-op invasions again? I will be doing more of it on the PC for Dark Souls 3. Hey, Jojo!
My mind is on fire!
I have arrived, Lost. Congratulations, Corpse. Thank you, Loodles, for the money. Balatro replaced Slay the Spire game I play when I don't feel like thinking. Yeah, exactly. One of the things that is great with Balatro, especially for videos, is that each run is like fucking... It can potentially be an hour, right? So if I make an hour-long video, with minimal editing, then there's the fun to be had.
But soon after, it was discovered that I wasn't mentally disabled, so they let me go.
Balatro channel called Lost My Mortgage. No, Jose. The Balatro channel is called Lost in the Shuffle. You gotta admit, that's pretty clever. What's the physics that absorbs hits? That would be the Crimson Whirl Bubble Tear. Hey, Captain Stabbin. Hey, generic name. You wanna be a sandwich for being in the middle? I love sandwiches. Hey, Miss Lexi Jane. I'm still traumatized by the horrible things you were forced by Twitch to say about YouTube. Oh, well, darling, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I will hold you in my big, strong arms and pet your head gently. I'll be like, tap, 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 tap. That's gotta make you feel better. And slightly unnerved. Probably because I will be breaking all sorts of intimacy boundaries. But hey, that's what you get when you... when you get a hug from me. Hello? They're still down there. Are they down? They're close. Okay. Is that a person down there? I didn't see. That's a person, though. Yeah, there's definitely a person there. Ooh, okay. Alright. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it! Haha! I killed your friend, Martin City. Your friend is dead. That's not gonna work, sir. That's not gonna work. What are you doing? Oh! And the blood towards the end there. You gotta admit, that's pretty satisfying. I was satisfied. Quite frankly, I can feel like I can hear my wife moaning out in the living room. It was that satisfying. Not gonna lie, that made me feel special. Well, I want you to feel special. I know representation of YouTube on the screen to throw eggs at, and that's fair. Maybe I should have in the corner like one little thing called Twitch, just one little image of YouTube and one little image of Twitch, and you can, if we could just get YouTube chat to throw eggs at that as well. You need merch, swag with your friends, and well, I probably should. Yes, I probably should get some more merch. I probably should. I do technically have a shop somewhere. I just forgot about it. I think it was like something t-shirts. I don't remember. Blood loss is stored in the balls. I think you need to take another anatomy class. Cringe. I'd buy a hoodie. I do have a bunch of images that I can use. How's the invasions so far? The invasions are pretty damn normal, I guess. We've done like 4 invasions. I won 3 of them. So we have a success rate of 75%. Lost, did you see Church finished his Dark Souls 2 challenge? I did. He sent me an image of it. That is pretty sweet. I think he is one of 2 people who have actually managed to beat that challenge. The other guy being Nap. You're less acoustic with your mouth closed. Lucky me, you didn't miss much. No, you haven't missed much. We've only been streaming for 20 minutes. Only been streaming for 20 minutes. Hey, Crimson. I do actually have a few things when it comes to merch. I got some, let me just, give me a second. Let's see if I can find this. Is it stream? No, it's the Lost My Sanity thing. Thank you for the egg. Appreciate it. I should have that. Oh yeah, I have this. I don't know if this image popped up on screen, but let's see. Yeah, there you go. Hug? Thank you, Timber. Appreciate it.
My mind is on fire.
What's your opinion on a nuclear moon? That sounds... Is that good? What is a nuclear moon? Is it going to be a corpse? Is it going to be a power source? Or are we talking the moon just being nuclear? Hey, Daniel. My mind is on fire. Lost, we should add a build chat for your Discord to help newcomers with the builds for early game. I think that is the Dredge the channel. Today I learned to parry / hard swap to dagger. Congratulations, Daniel. Why can't I watch a Church Past live stream? I don't know. I'll ask him if he... Maybe he just doesn't save his VODs. But I do believe he records them. I'll ask him, though. I'll ask him. Oh, low...
My mind is on fire.
Low IQ. Thank you so much for the 1 month resub. That's the prime. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I'll take the money. Yeah, an artificial power source. Yeah, an artificial power source moon to replace the boring real one would be sweet. It would be. How can I fast forward your live stream? Do you want me to play the game on 2 times speed? Is that what you're telling me? Do I have to talk very, very fast for you to really be interested in watching the stream? I mean... Sometimes you just gotta accept that certain things are meant to take a certain time. Palatra looks weird today. Is this a mod? Yes! Two times a speed mod would be nice to watch, though. You know, I could just... You can easily do a 2 times speed with cheat engine. Of course, that would only be on my side, so I would be moving twice as fast, and the enemies would not be. It's not great. Oh, he's naked. Hey, buddy! Oh, you're not naked. You have pants. I gotta admit. Those pants looked a little bit like you had, like, the bare ass just hanging out there. Ooh. Can you not, sir? Oh! Okay, so he's the bad guy. And by bad guy, I mean the host. Technically, I'm the bad guy, you know. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Uh. Take that. There we go. Is he trying to look like Khabib? I think he might be.
My mind is on fire.
Well, thank you, Steakhouse. I appreciate the subscription. And thank you, Kishin. I appreciate the subscription from you too. Did you know that certain weapons have a special move where you charge R2 then press backstep, it will perform a unique attack? I do know. I do know. There's a surprising amount of them. For example, Beast Claws have that. Perfumes have that. The new Heavy Katana has that. The Heavy Katana is actually the only weapon that I find has any useful feints. They do? I'm gonna check how it looks. Oh yeah, there's a ton of weapons that have the backstep. What's a good low-level build? If you want to be really toxic about it, go anything with poison or rot. Because at low levels, they do not have the ability to heal themselves from poison or rot. Hey, Yummy. Hey, Turtle. It's so useless. Yeah. I will say that the perfume is actually somewhat useful in PvE. Perfume is somewhat useful. The only one that is really useful, though, in PvP would be the backstep on the katana. Because the katana is such a long weapon, so you actually have a little bit of space that you can take advantage of when using it. Every other weapon is just useless. Because if you do manage to hit them, you generally want to be on the aggression. You want to be on the offense. Also, while we're doing this, I'm just gonna check the highlights. I have a bunch of, like, clips here that I don't know. What is that? Required here, chat. Oh, all of that is actually the done video. That is a done video. Okay, alright. So this one and this one should be a done video. Just cleaning up my PC. We don't have to have any of these. Hey, Christina. Will you ever get a green screen so your damned head won't stop popping out of the box? Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, Mabek. If I keep popping out of the box, what do you think is over here? Right? What is this? What is this thing right here? The scuffed box is the best part of the screen. I just accidentally made it like this. But when I move and I can afford better equipment, what I want to do is that I want to get like a camera that covers basically the entire screen with me here in the corner, right? And so I can just touch everything so that so I don't actually disappear when my hand goes this far. How do you achieve the box effect? It's because this part right here is a green screen. I actually had my setup turned the other way. That side used to have my green screen because that's actually the corner of the room, and so the other wall goes that way. And I never bothered removing the green screen, and so when my new setup, it gives me a lot more space because my room is very small. And it creates this effect with the box, and I think it's a happy little accident. Oh, dragons! We don't like that. Oh, okay. Well, we also don't really appreciate bears. Although bears aren't as bad. Whew. Okay, I think we should make our way out of this area because it's super annoying. And also just refresh the blood flame bait. Okay. One more time. Oh. Haha. If you want to continue, you gotta come up to me. Yeah, that's right. You gotta come up to me. Oh, he missed! Okay, that's pretty funny. One more time. I saw that! I saw that coming. No, 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 draconic girl. You want a piece of me? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You want a piece of me. Ah, gross. Oh, okay, that had some poise. Cool. Should probably heal up as well. Oh, come on! That would have been glorious! Okay, help me out here a little, would ya? That guy is just standing there sending magic straight into the corner. That is annoying as hell. Really? Nothing? No juice? One more. Damn it! Don't you die now, Lost! Don't you die. No! I was so close! Do you use special green screen paint? I didn't. I did actually get... So, I do actually have like a chair that I have green screened, but I don't use it anymore. The wall is actually a... Not a sheet. It's just a... It's a piece of cloth, right? The screen is a piece of cloth, an actual screen. But I did go to the store once, and I was like, yo, dude, I just want to have a special shade of green so I can do funny video editing stuff. And he's like, alright, we'll see what we can do. I just went to the hardware store and got, like, green. Lost, will you do anything with the Return to Drangleic event? No, that's not me. I don't like that. Oh, my back! I will! You Swedish meatball-eating bitch! Don't make me come over there! get a green blanket, and you can have an invisibility cloak. So here's the thing. The annoying aspect of a green screen is that it has to be pretty well lit. It has to be evenly lit so that you don't get like artifacts and shit. That's the most annoying part of a green screen. Putting up a screen is easy. Lighting it, now that's the bitch. Especially when you work in a room like this that is pretty small. Return to Drang Lake is awesome. Just do invasions, man. No. No. I never cared for any events, if I'm going to be honest. Every year people are like, are you going to return to Drang Lake? Are you going to return to Dark Souls 3? Are you going to do the Dark Souls 1 event? Oh, we're doing a Demon Souls thing. Do you want to join? We're doing this Fight Club thing. We're doing this Twitch Rivals thing. I get that stuff a lot. And I'm like, you underestimate the lengths that I will go to remain antisocial. That's one of the funny things about being me and doing streams. It's that when I look at you, I don't see people. I see a formless blob of just consciousness. I'm not sure you even exist. I might just be talking to myself right now. Hey, Drunken Moose. Also, I don't know how many views the Drang Lake invasions would give me, so. Hey, Astral. It took me like 7 years to actually talk to Ouroboros. And we've been in the same community and doing the same things for like forever. So the return to Drang Lake is probably off the table. It's on the floor. I just shoved it off the table. It's on the floor right now, which is probably very irresponsible of me because it's not really a floor event. It's a table event, but my table is too full already, right? I got some dirty plates on there. Some Warhammer miniatures. Did you show your stats at the start? I can show my stats. It's pretty standard stuff though. Nothing too complicated. Oh my god, that man is using a perfume. Oh, I feel bad. Okay. Sir. I appreciate you using a perfume, but my. Are you gonna burst into bloody flames? Oh, well, there you go. Hi, buddy. Don't come running at me like that, you bad boy. He's a bad boy, because you can tell he's got the Varys white mask on. And that's bad people's equipment, you know? That was a legend moment, yeah. Just tried to god counter in Dark Souls 3. Lost, that was unnecessary bullying. Apologize. I will never apologize for bullying those less equipped than me. Hey, we talked about video game music the other stream. Do you know music from Deltarune? I did, actually, I did. I looked up a bunch of Deltarune music because Toby Fox, he creates really, really good music. I mean, I know it's a little played out because for a time, every single fucking YouTuber decided to put Megalovania in their videos, but there's no doubt that's one of the best soundtracks of any game ever. And Deltarune still has some of that Toby Fox charm. It's just, I don't think I've really used it in any of my videos. Can you call me a bad boy, Lost? Oh, of course, beware.
You're a really, really bad boy and you should be punished.
I usually wear Lionel's hat. See, I can't do that, Miss Lexi Jane. I can't wear that thing, because it doesn't fit with anything else other than Lionel's armor, I think. Hey, Olivia. Megalovania is such an overplayed track. I can hear the first note. Yeah, if you hear just did-it-it-it, or did-it-it, or d. It is overplayed. I will agree that it's overplayed. Just like, like Despacito. You know, Despacito, banger of a song. Banger. Overplayed to fucking back. I mean, there are a couple of songs like that just pops out of my head. Despacito, although I wasn't really part of that, I think my most overplayed song, and this is gonna date me a bit, but it's Get Busy by what's his name? Sean something? Get it on to the early morning. Good song. I think it's a good song, but it was everywhere, man. Hey, Orion. Tits or ass, Lost? I am an ass man. If I had to choose, I would say ass. But I'm not someone who discriminates. I grope all kinds of ladies. Ass man, Billy Gunn up in here. Well, Billy Gunn and I do have that in common. You just copy stroke your own stream singing like that. That is true. I am incredibly talented at singing. I don't let you people hear me all that often because, you know, I don't want you to get too jealous. Oh, by the way, look. Speaking about Billy Gunn, I did watch wrestling for quite a few years, actually. I watched wrestling from, I think it was 2010, when the original Nexus came up, and then I got a little bored, but then CM Punk had his infamous pipe bomb promo, which is perhaps the best promo of all time, in my opinion. I did start to drift away from wrestling a few years ago. Well, like a fair amount of years ago now. I remember I got so pissed at the WWE when Bray Wyatt as the Fiend lost to fucking Goldberg, who then had one of the worst matches ever against The Undertaker at Saudi Arabia. And I got so mad that the way Kofi Kingston lost his championship to Brock Lesnar. I knew that Brock Lesnar would win, of course, during that fight, but Jesus fucking Christ, one move, you make him look like a joke, and that made me so goddamn angry, I just cancelled the WWE network, and I didn't watch since, right? But I recently saw a newspaper article about John Cena turning heel. I don't know if there's any wrestling fans in here, but did you... That's gotta have... That must have been like a fucking moment. Also, thank you, Enter. I am very handsome. Yes. Cena did turn heel in the Elimination Chamber. Yeah, because I might just watch that. I might just I might just find one of those websites that shows the Elimination Chamber, and there you go. Why did God put a playground next to a sanitation plant? Tell me. Lost, what's my favorite weapon? The Milady. Also, how much did they pay Cena to turn heel? I don't know. I don't know how much John Cena has been active in the WWE since I stopped watching. He was kind of... He was beginning to become a part-timer. Oh, well, with Vince being kind of off the table, things might turn for the better for the WWE. Oh, I saw... Oh my god, yeah. Vince McMahon is... We all knew Vince McMahon was a maniac, right? We all knew that. But the fact that he was, like, shitting on people, shitting on women, that's... I remember there was a lawsuit, and he was like, "Arr, I guess I'll have to disappear for a little while." And then he was... they paid... Vince McMahon had, like, an affair with somebody, and they paid the woman millions of dollars to get away, and somehow this came out, and there was like a lawsuit, and he had to step away, but he stepped back in, and then everything was like fine, because an affair, rich people's affair, who gives a shit, right? People just want the entertainment. But then it comes out that he's been shitting on people. Shitting on people's chests. Yeah, he's literally shitting on people's chests. And I believe it. Golem fists. Golem fists are cool, but they are also really, really bad. That was the last weapon to get a significant buff. Yeah, I'm just saying it's a problem when thinking about being an ass person. Why does the spacebar trick not work? What's the spacebar trick? What people do behind closed doors? Well, yeah, I'm not going to judge him for shitting on people. I am gonna judge him terribly, though, for, look, he was their boss. He had a large amount of power, and it's pretty clear that he forced a lot of people to do this. Right? He forced a lot of people to take that. To literally take his shit. And by people, I mean women. I was trying to make a big space between the words, but it didn't work. Huh. Honestly, if you're a wrestler, I think you gotta... If you want to work as a wrestler, you gotta have a thicker skin than most. Literally and figuratively, because one, you're gonna get hit a lot, right? You're gonna take a bunch of bumps. But also, it's not a place necessarily that is filled with a lot of emotional maturity. I do kind of want to go back and watch the Elimination Chamber just to see John Cena turn heel. It's the one thing that maybe brought back some like, ooh, maybe I should check this out. That being... That's just how it is. Yeah, Frank. There's a lot of allegations going around. Since when do we talk about people cheating on chests? Look, Orion, you welcome to the stream. Welcome. I don't think I'm the... That's not the worst thing I've talked about. Don't forget about the misogyny, the racism. Oh, guys, I gotta talk about something. Right after this, just gotta kill this guy. But it's hilarious. Somebody in the comment section the other day got very mad at me for something I didn't even do. Hi! Okay, I gotta heal a little bit. Oh! You gotta pay attention, sir! You gotta pay attention! Why am I not hitting him at all? Okay, I guess it was just a tiny little fluky. Boop. There we go. GG, my friend. He just walked off. You gotta pay attention to where you are. Maybe his monitor is set to super dark so he couldn't see that he was walking off the ledge there. Could be. So, a funny thing happened. I was looking through the comments on one of my videos. My wife and I, we do that together sometimes. And one person commented... Give me a second, I actually have it. My wife sent it to me. Oh, she sends me so many messages during the day. Okay, here it is. Not that one. There we go, yeah. No, not that one either. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, there was a video that was edited by my wife. My wife edits all of my videos on this channel. And it was a specific intro where we made fun of, I believe it was that female comedian that nobody likes, Amy Schumer. And I got a comment that said, the misogyny finally surfaces. It's been swell, but bye-bye. And I just thought... Now you're noticing the misogyny? And also, it's hilarious because the misogynistic jokes wasn't made by me, it was made by my wife. My wife is the misogynist. It is fucking hilarious. It is so good. Life is fun. That guy lived under a rock at that, until that comment. Must be. I mean, I've been plenty of racist against prod. I have said so many terrible things. In fact, sometimes people quote me, and I read it in chat, and I was like, should I ban this person? And then I'm like, oh wait, I said that. I walked off Malekith's boss arena near the piss door soon after getting summoned. It's so embarrassing. We don't hate him though. You think you do, but you don't. Yeah. Chat, I need help. Golem fist fashion. Golem fist fashion? I mean, anything that is a little brownish. So, Horned Warrior, Divine Bird is fine. Royal Remains armor could work really well due to its dirty and broken appearance. I suppose maybe Royal Remains armor could be the best one. It's just that it doesn't have a lot of poise, but if you're using Golem Fists, you won't be poising any a lot of stuff anyways, so yeah. No, there you go. I found a parody of Treat You Better. There's also one of Gangsta's Paradise. There's a lot of Gangsta's Paradise videos out there. I mean, Weird Al is the master of that. I'm bad at the game, just died as I entered. That checks out. Lord of Blood's robe is pretty drippy. Yeah. Although, of course, Moog the Blood guy would say that. I wish there was like a kind of Aldrich Faithful in Elden Ring where people summon you, but you can turn them on mid-boss fight. Yeah, me too. I think I'll go with the Royal Remains. Yeah, that's pretty good. The game ended before it started. How many clips do I have of this right now? Need to check. I should delete that thing. And what is this? Okay, alright. They don't know! That's also, I'm just checking some of my previous clips here. All of that is fine. Oh shit! There's some highlights there of Night Train that I haven't thought about yet. I have. Oh. Is that? What is that? Okay, so I do actually have. Oh Jesus! I need to be a little careful when deleting this shit. I know we talked about that. That one has to go. Also, we can do more invasions while we do this. The Rakshasa feels bad just because I see it so much, and Verdigris feels it fits less than Royal Remains. Verdigris is a good choice as far as, combat is concerned, because you can then passively poise through some attacks, which is very useful. Royal Remains, I think, looks really good for what you're after. But it's not, it's not going to be as good. It's... Delete that. Oh, Gino! Probably not... R Gino, probably not the right one. Rakshasa is Rivers of Blood 2.0. I mean, it's pretty close looking, but it behaves in a very different way. Granted, people do mindlessly just push the button, but it is less annoying than Rivers of Blood in my opinion, due to its the less range and the... It's not as scary when you have multiple people running around with it as far as the R2 is concerned. I think I can make that. I'm gonna try. Yep, definitely could make that. I think Rexasha is one of the best weapons in the game, though. Oh, look at you, just jumping straight down. You don't care. Very brave. Gotta heal. I thought he would go after me one more time. Can I get the backstab? No, I can't. Oh, Jesus. If I'd gotten the backstab, he would have died and I would have won. Why does this shit cost so much stamina, for fuck's sake? Are we still talking about the golem fists? Yeah, they're generally just bad. I like the flamberge. Flamberge, beautiful weapon. Beautiful, beautiful weapon. Comes to all of these different... Was that my PC? Comes to all of these different... I think that was my PC. That's probably not great. Have you ever shoved a bit? So those, I now know, those 3 needs to be deleted. Ugh. Recently I've had this issue. I open up a video file and it says the action can't be completed because the file is open in shell infrastructure host. I'll be able to delete them eventually, but it's just so... Ugh. Just so annoying. Love the drip. Bro, I mean, my drip is fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Masi. Got blended. I did. Hey, Dream Master. Just a few days ago, I had an invader who cosplayed Goot and fought the Crucible Knights in Farum Azula for me. Did you know that's possible? Yes. The Farum Azula Crucible Knights are on a different team. It's really interesting. If you check Cheat Engine, you can set your team, right? So you can set yourself on the team of an invader. You can set yourself on the team of the enemies. You can set yourself on the team as a boss. And depending on the different teams, you will be able to attack certain people and certain people won't be able to attack you. For example, if you consider yourself a boss, the bosses will hit normal enemies. Like dragons, for example. Dragons are big enemies. They have tail swipes. They kill anything in their way, which makes sense. That makes sense. But there's a surprising amount of them. There is a surprising amount of them. It's teams. It's like hostile ally, none, enemy, boss, and there's something called the Black Phantom. I don't know if this is something that the Cheat Engine people have just named, or if they took that name straight from the files. Probably did a bit of that. It's just fascinating. I think there are 2 Crucible Knights. There's 2 Crucible Knights, right? In Farum Azula, and both of them can be fought. My favorite weapon is the Smith Script Dagger. I like throwing toothpicks. I've beaten the last boss with the Smith Script Dagger. It's fun. The Elden Rip. I have Ed from Ed and Abby cosplaying with the Rusted Anchor. I love Rivers of Blood. It's my favorite weapon so far. I'm a newbie, but still. Rivers of Blood used to be hated because it used to be super, super, super good. And also because people just mindlessly bash the Ash of War. I think that Rivers of Blood is now in a very good space. It's not too good. It's not too bad. It's still a little annoying if there's a couple of them that keep spamming it in an invasion. If you have 2 Rivers of Blood. But if you have 2 mages as well, it's annoying, you know? Was that the host? Did the host go down here, or did I just ignore that? I guess I'm the silly one. Oh, it's Martin. It's Martin again. Although this time, Martin is not the host. That would be Sestra. Hey, Martin! Come back here! Come back here, Martin! Come back here! Parry! Parry! I couldn't get the parry! I didn't yell parry loud enough, I guess. Hello, Shin. Shien. It's Shien, right? Shien. I'm trying my best. Why not complete the build by wearing Radahn's armor? It's because I really like... On one hand, I don't like Radahn's armor because of the poofy headpiece. It takes up too much screen real estate. And I also really like this drip. I think it's super cool. It's my second most used drip on the channel, I believe. You were lost my sanity, right? I still am lost my sanity, Mewtwo. I still am. I've been uploading on that channel with certain frequency. I'm working on a video right now, which is a safety inspection of Volcano Manor. And I gotta tell you guys, Volcano Manor, that's a shit show. That place is a shit show. The parry needs some more conviction. You're right. I will do my best. You like Ed, Ed and Eddie? Ed, Ed and Eddie is a great show. I think it's one of the few perfect shows, and I think it's one of the shows from my childhood that got the... Maybe it's the best ending of any show? Ed, Ed and Eddie is just such a perfect example of a 90s show. I can't think of a show that has a better ending than Ed, Ed and Eddie. That movie is perfect. The fact that they have these different characters, they have the same characters in all seasons, and the only new character they add in the entire show is Eddie's brother towards the end of the movie. It is incredible. It is incredible. Eventually they'll make another game. What are the features you want in this new game, such as covenants, player, bosses, etc.? So, Federico, that's a great question. That's a great question. You are a handsome, intelligent, big-dicked individual. I hope that the next game we get by FromSoft isn't necessarily made by Miyazaki. I hope that it's one of his subordinates that takes control and makes another Souls-like. And I hope they go back to the Dark Souls 3 way of doing things, where you have a very linear experience. I mean, you can choose which areas you want to go with, but the areas aren't open. You know, it's just like Dark Souls 1, just like Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. All of these different places are linear areas, well designed with enemy mobs. We have invasions, of course. That's really good. We have covenants. Covenants should be there as well. I hope that while they don't take the level design as far as the openness from Elden Ring, I do want them to keep the jump. I think the jump was a very nice addition. I hope that they focus more on PvP. But I also need them to focus on PvE. Here's the sad reality for us invasion people, right? That even for us invasion people, PvE is incredibly important. Because if you don't focus on PvE, if you don't focus on making really good enemies, really interesting weapons, really interesting levels, very important. Interesting level design is so important. Then the invasions aren't as fun. It's just how it is. You have to... The people that create Souls games, have to create a very good PvE experience first before they bring invasions into it. What's the ending for Ed, Ed, and Eddie? So basically, the ending of Ed, Ed, and Eddie is, well, I think there's like 3 or 4 seasons of just Ed, Ed, and Eddie. They're like 3 guys that lives in a neighborhood, and they're always trying to get money to buy jawbreakers, right? It's a fun, and there's a bunch of different characters. It's a very diverse cast. Back when diverse wasn't a bad word, but you had all of these different people, and it just really felt like the neighborhood that I lived in, and like a lot of us 90s kids lived in, right? But there's a bunch of fun episodes there. We don't have to go in too deep. But during these episodes, they always mentioned Eddie's big bro. Now, Eddie, he was kind of the leader of the gang. He was always the ones coming up with the schemes. And there's a scheme in every single episode. Now, in the movie, one of these schemes goes too far. We never find out what the scheme is, and it's not super important, but one of the schemes goes too far, and people are royally pissed at Eddie, right? They are so angry. So, Eddie decides, I need to find my big brother, because my big brother, he can fix this. And so they set out on this journey. They are out of the neighborhood for the first time ever, right? And they are traveling. The neighborhood kids are chasing Ed, and Eddie. There's some interpersonal drama between the Eddies, or the Eds. But eventually, right, they get to Eddie's brother, and he gets a really good introduction. I mean, just from the cameras, the camera, the point of view, it's super good. And it turns out that Eddie's brother is an abusive dickhead. This is the reason why Eddie is the way he is, because his brother has been bullying him his entire life. That's just how it goes. And even when he's in trouble, his brother is not going to help him. And so what happens is that the neighborhood kids that were running after Eddie, they realize this, and they protect Eddie from his brother. So they flip the script. And every single character in the show, or at least important characters in the show, gets like a moment, right? The stupid character, for example, he has this one brilliant idea. You can see that the gears in his head is turning. And he does something brilliant. Well, simple, but brilliant for him. And he helps Eddie, take revenge on his brother, and they all travel back home, and they now have a better understanding of who Eddie is and who they all are and their relationship together. It's a great show. It's a fantastic show, and I can't think of a show that got a better ending than that. At least not a show from my childhood. Apparently the ending we got wasn't the original intent. Apparently it was going to end where Eddie's brother was never a real person and he just made him up, and Ed and Double D would have never abandoned him. Would have totally abandoned him, and everyone gets taken home by the cops. Definitely glad they changed it. Would have way better the way it ended. Yeah. What about an alignment? Like certain NPCs don't attack you or even support you. I could go with that, Snarkle Yummy Duck, for the new Souls. If I'm going to be honest though, there is one thing I want more than anything else in a Souls-like, and that is a level designer. I want a Mario Maker-like way of designing levels, putting them together, and allowing for invasions. You're really good at telling stories, Lost. Now I want to watch it. Keep in mind, this is a kid's show. I think I could watch it now and really enjoy it, because again, it really plays on my nostalgia, and it really plays on just the way I grew up. I don't know if it would hit in the same way for you, Shen, but, oh, hi. Parry. Parry. Oh. Parry! Oh, no parries. Gotta focus a little bit on not dying. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I hit them both. Is Outer Wilds a good game? I bought it, never played it. I've heard it's fantastic. One of the best games of all time. Due to the way the story unfolds. But I haven't actually played it.
I'm the trash man. I come out, and then I start eating garbage.
What would Elden Ring be without gravity deaths? Watching people fall off stuff is always great. That's true. Gravity is an important enemy in the Souls games. If you don't have gravity, then the gameplay switches up incredibly much. Like Sekiro or Night Rain for that matter. And some climbing mechanics. Climbing mechanics could be really nice as well. I don't think swimming though. I don't want swimming. Because that wouldn't... It does have to fit the PvP mold as well. Waterboarding plank was an insane episode. Yeah, that's that one on Garbage Hole. I can remember that. Ed and Eddie is the kind of show that I think if I picked it up as an adult, I'd be able to enjoy it, but probably something I'd get more invested in if I watched it with my kids who don't exist. Yeah, yeah. OG? OG what? Oh, are you just an OG? An original gangster? Not an OG something else? Ooh. Oh, he got me. Oh, what a bastard! Oh, that's blood loss. I'm gonna go down here now. And hopefully they won't hit me. They didn't even come after me. Oh, well. They are gonna shoot me though. That's unfortunate. I didn't get shot. Not all that badly. Wait, where's the... We gotta go this way, right? This is where the staircase is? Yeah. Wait, are they in two different areas? OG down there. Did a blue come? Oh, a blue did come. Well, there he is. Blooddorn. Silly little guy. Yeah. Oh my god, he was silly. 3 hits? Is that all I really needed? I guess he was probably using the Soar Seals. That's terrible. Also, I got turned around again. My sense of direction is less than great at the moment. Thank you for the egg, Snarkle. I appreciate it. I don't know if it's meant as an insult or if it's meant as a compliment, given that I have the... Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Voice line. Oh, boy. Gotcha! Got your friend! GG, Stuffkin, GG.
You guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I get the PvE should be the start of the show, but the level design also favors both invaders and victims alike. I still think that Dark Souls 1 is the best level design ever. PvP keeps it alive. Yeah. I do think that once you've gone through and made a great PvE level, right? You can look at it and you could adjust it for PvP. So, for example, here's a shortcut that you can take one way. Here's a nice ambush that you can place in different directions. Yes, I will do that, Jax. I will do that. Free flask refill, though. Yeah. OG, original gangster. Ah, yeah, there you go. Most recently I've been playing Kill Knight, and it has a little too much mechanics, but it's really fun for me, so I'm glad I'm playing. What's Kill Knight? Did they say if Night Rain is gonna have PvP? Oh yeah, Hater Raid. It's not going to have PvP. Due to its position as a roguelike, adding PvP would ruin that game. You would at the very most you could wish for in that game would be a DLC arena. Oh, an arena where you can fight other people with your moves. But truthfully, certain characters would just be much better than other characters. And the way they would balance these different moves, I don't even know how they would do so. It is definitely designed for the PvE experience, and that's the way it should be. That being said, if you have a PC, I have it on good authority that people are already working on a mod for a Battle Royale version of the game. Eggs are really expensive here in America, so think of it as someone throwing gold at you. PvP would just make it a Battle Royale, and I think I would like that. I would legitimately like that. But in order for a Battle Royale to be... I mean, you can absolutely do it, but they would have to work on their... They would have to work on their netcode, because the netcode is not good enough. There was this one Battle Royale game that I really liked that unfortunately is dead now, which is a damn shame. But it was a wrestling game where... I don't remember what it was called, but it was so much fun. I played it once with Prod. It's a wrestling game where you played as a wrestler, and it was also Battle Royale, so, you know, that's one thing. But basically, you could run up buildings, and you could pile drive somebody, like, hundreds of meters up in the air. It was incredible, and if you grabbed somebody from the tallest building and you managed to land on somebody on the ground and take two people out at the same time, you felt like such a badass. Rumbleverse! Thank you, Wally. I even spent money on Rumbleverse. I bought the store. I legitimately supported that game because I wanted it to succeed. But it, fortunately, it didn't. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, you know what? That's a little slow, I'm afraid. Ooh, alright. Oh, okay, there's a person behind me. Gonna fall down between the buildings and heal. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting position. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Nope. Nope. No? I ran out of juice there. Oh, darling. Wrong move. GG though, Carbo. GG. There's private servers, but I don't think it works anymore.
But soon after, it was discovered that I wasn't mentally disabled, so they let me go.
They shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have let me go. Maybe a team versus team could still be a good idea for Night Rain. I mean, if they had built it up from... If they had built it from the ground up, then yeah, it could have worked. But I don't think they want to deal with the scruff.
Your family.
There's a lot of different elements that builds up a... That needs to be perfect for a game like that to really work. And it doesn't... There are so few games that really do it right now. I suppose we haven't really heard a lot about Dark and Darker recently. Everybody was just wild about that game, but, you know, flavor of the month, kind of, and there's a bunch of other semi-Dark and Darker games now. I think there's one called Dungeonborn, for example. That could have been a very good... That could have been a very good fit for the Souls combat formula. Or the Elden combat formula, I think. The way it's set up now is definitely best for PvE, though. I started playing Seamless Co-op. Password is 123. Are there any other common ones to try? I don't know. I don't play co-op in these games. I invade. I barely know how it works, quite frankly. I barely know how a... Oh, they are right above me, aren't they? Oh, yeah! How did he hit me from there? I don't actually know. He might just be right on top. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's just right on top. I'm gonna drink this. Oh, perfect timing. Coco! Your friend is dead. I killed your friend. Hit me. Oh, not with that. With something a little different. Ooh. Ah, I didn't hit that one though. That's unfortunate. I'm coming for you, Coco. You might get that blood explosion. Perfect timing for that, actually. Yeah, we got her. We got her. Bye, Timber. Have a good one. I actually thought the way there can be PvP elements in Nitrine that makes sense and it isn't unbalanced, but I'd take up some room to explain it. I don't know. I mean, you could always try, Rosario. But as far as if you add PvP to Nitrine, it would change the basic setup of the game, the way they intend it to be played. I don't think you can include PvP and still keep the game going the way it is. But hey, have you ever played Elden Ring with mods? I have, yes. I have, yes. Are you still staring weirdly in the camera after invasions? I am, Rook. I am. And sometimes I do a little jig. And sometimes I need something, because my wife was like, don't hit the button immediately after invasion. Because she wants me to stare into the camera so that it feels better to cut, right? Because she says, oh, it's so awkward looking at you hit the button when I'm do this, right? Alright, while we're doing this, let me just, I believe those two can be deleted now. Is this also... Have you ever shoved a baked ham? That's nice. Which day is it today? Today it's the 3rd. Cool. So... The 3rd, 12th. I'm gonna make a folder for these random... Check these clips. I got 22 mystery clips. Cool. And I can get rid of those. There we go. My my recordings folder is now completely clean. That's what you can do that half the time, Lost. What are you talking about, Banshee? You mean I can do it half the time? Hitting the button? Which armor is that? Looks like Banished Knight, but I don't recognize it. So I have the Nox Monk hood. That's the Nox Monk hood. With the Nox... Oh, give me a second. Persephone! Oh. I should have hit that. Oh, I should have hit that. Not in a sexual way. But in a murderous way. I don't need to hold it that long. Come on, I'm trying, Banshee! Anyways, so we're using the Nox Monk hood. The Nox Monk hood has these, has this fabric. And so when you use it, you can actually remove that chest armor piece on this, on the Gelmir Knight armor. Or any of these Knight armors, as long as it is altered. Because if it's not altered, it will have the cape, and then the headpiece will look different. But I have it altered, so it looks good. I think you said you were into improv comedy. Yeah. Have you watched Game Changer or Make Some Noise? A little bit of Game Changer. A little bit. Haven't watched Make Some Noise. I do still keep up with the classics, though. So, watching... I still watch them. I watched them a million times, but I still watch them. You know, Whose Line Is It? And the revival of Whose Line Is It? And the Whose Line Is It guys has done a ton of improv comedy. Different shows. They started a show that was all about green screen stuff. Didn't work as well, though. The green screen stuff did feel like it was forced instead of being an asset. It was something they had to work around. It's the altered version of the Knight's armor. Yeah, I never used them in altered versions as well until I found out that you can do it like this. In which case it was like, okay, cool. I was watching your gameplay of Night Rain, and it seemed like there was a kill ring closing in on you. It looked like how they do it in Battle Royales. Maybe there could be other game modes. It's not going to be PvP. No, I know you want it, but there's not going to be. They have said no PvP. They have said so in interviews that they're going to they're not going to have PvP in the game. They're not focusing on that. If there was other game modes, fuck yeah, I would love it, but for the PvP stuff, I do think you really have to wait for the mods. And the mods will come. Look, the mods will come. There will be a proper Elden Ring Battle Royale. There will be. And mark my words. I have heard through the grapevine, people are working on it. You know. There will be a Fortnite Night Rain. You guys suck. Ever since I switched to Golden Fist, no one summoned me. So here's my thoughts on how it could be an invasion element in Night Train. During a run, we can be invaded by the Fell Omen, but it didn't happen every run. That's true. I really like that we got invaded by Morgoth. An alternative event could happen on day 2 where your group get a curse where your group will get a debuff unless someone in your party goes to a red sign that appears on the map, which will take one player to the group to another session as an invader, where they will have to kill one targeted player, which would result in the invader's party breaking the curse and getting a buff instead. If they fail or are killed, or take longer than say 3 minutes, at which point they will return to the session and the party gets a debuff. The invaded party will of course need incentive to kill the invader and not to avoid them, so killing the invader could get them a perky choice like defeating a boss would and a buttload of runes and maybe get a lesser debuff. It's not a bad idea on paper, but I think that in execution, now you have 2 people running around without their third friend, and it really takes away from the team play aspect of it. So you are taking points out of one area to put it into another, ending up with like 2 different skills that aren't fully developed. It's not a bad idea, but it wouldn't work. I know people want it to be, they want this to have some PvP element, but it doesn't fit it. It would have to be redesigned from the ground up. They could take a lot of the same elements, but if they want it to be a PvP game, either make it a Dark and Darker-ish experience, or make it a Battle Royale. Ever invade into a triple wave of gold? Oh yeah, plenty of times. Plenty of times. I've asked a few times, what is the best arcane weapon? And you say the Alboneric sword. But where do I farm for that item? Yeah, where is that item? Let's see. Alboneric axe. The Ripple, it's called the Ripple Blade. The Ripple Blade and the Ripple Halberd. And you don't have to farm for it. It is sold by Pidia, Carrion Servant at Carrion Manor. Yeah. You can buy it. Ripple Blade, Ripple Halberd. The Ripple Halberd has a chance to drop from all Benerics that wields it. It's found in Academy Gate Town. Yeah. Shh. Too complicated? Just join 2 teams on each side of the map. They are competing for resources and the right to fight the last boss. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think that works either, and I'll explain after this. Hey, buddy! Oh, that's gotta suck. Ow! Yeah, well, that sucked. Just leave me alone, dragon! Leave me alone! So, I see 2 of those guys. There's a little bit of, rivers of blood going on. And I think we can get a little bit of parry involved as well.
I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Come on. Silly bugger. Silly bugger. I'll take that. I didn't know that Red Sonja was a lion. So with the speed of the game, I don't think it would work as well. And also, when you have heroes, hero teams, then now the skills would have to be adjusted, because one of these skills would probably be enough to destroy the team. And finding stuff that works for PvE versus working for PvE, well, works for PvE versus works for PvP would also be a nightmare, because a lot of weapons in Elden Ring really doesn't work well for PvP. I mean, double axes or double straight swords. I mean, it's obvious. So immediately, a whole bunch of the weapons are just off the table. It would make the PvE a much more limited experience, because there's gonna be so many weapons out there that just doesn't really do well. And then there is the annoyance of the luck involved, especially 3 versus 3. In a game like Fortnite, it works, because you can have the guns work pretty well on every person. But again, that is focused on the PvP experience, so it looked like it had Battle Royale elements. So guess I'm just fantasizing about the Battle Royale that I could really enjoy. Yeah. I mean, the similarities because of the ring is difficult to put away. But the ring is, quite frankly, just there for structure. Any similarity is pretty superficial. So it wouldn't work. You can think of to insert it. Yeah. You know, I get it, Rosario. I just think that it's better to not compromise. You know, we don't want PvP in that game. I think that the best hope that we have as Invasion fans, as Souls fans, would be FromSoft creating another Dark Souls 3. And when I say another Dark Souls 3, I mean, you have a bunch of people that aren't Miyazaki, because Miyazaki is just going to do whatever the fuck he wants. He doesn't give a fuck, right? What we want. He's just going to say, look, this is probably going to sell, and we have a PvP base. So why don't you do like a Dark Souls 3 game, put in some more PvP elements, and I will go and just make my new game, which is going to be a gritty take on Hello Kitty Fantasy Island, right? What's been my favorite build stat in Elden Ring? Parry. 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 Ow. Parry. Ow, okay. That didn't work, right? That didn't work. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, wonderful. Oh, come on. Sometimes these people can't hit me when I want them to. That felt like a situation where I could have gotten. Jesus. Okay. I'm running out of my juice now. That was too slow. Whenever I talk about my favorite build, it's difficult because I've played so many different builds and you'll always go a little tired of one build. I love fighting with the Milady, so a Milady build is probably going to be on the top. But there is one build that I really enjoyed using, and that was the Walmart Mesmer build that I had before the DLC came out. It was a really fun build. I mean, Monster Hunter dropped, so they know they have to go hard or be left in the dust. No. No. I think that Monster Hunter is completely irrelevant to FromSoft, to Night Rain players. I think Elden Ring sold 20 million copies, 25 million copies, something crazy like that. And so, if they even catch a small subset of those players, they will make their money back. I think if it sells 2 million copies, they will be happy. Which is very likely to happen. The Mesmer minion build was one of the most fun I've had in Invasions. That's good to know. PvE has less replayability? That depends. That depends on the game. Certainly, PvP has tons and tons of replayability. But Night Rain and any games that are roguelikes, they are built for replayability. That's the whole point of it. And while I would still probably give the edge to PvP when it comes to replayability, I don't think most people are PvP players. I think most people would be PvE players. I know that there's tons and tons of people playing PvP games, but I think we've seen a ton. I think we've seen a ton of games recently that has had a lot of success because it is a focused PvE experience. I know Warhammer had PvP, but I think it got a lot of success due to its PvE. We have Helldivers. They are not going to include PvP, and I think most of the audience are very happy for that. I keep remembering news articles that I read, actually, now that I think of it, in years past, where they were like, oh, we only see PvP games now! And then, you know, a couple of years go by, and then all of a sudden the PvE game starts popping up. Story games everywhere. You know, tastes change. Swings with the pendulum. Hi! I saw you do something a little spooky there. That's where they came from, or is that where they're going? I think that's where they might be going. Oh, okay. That hurt. Oh, do I have to come? I guess I have to come. Oh, I'm so badass! Straight through! Straight through! And there comes the blood! Oh, boy. Oh, okay, I really felt that. Look, you and I, we had a really nice invasion, but I'm just gonna be as efficient as I possibly can be to kill you, because I want to win this invasion, because I want to frame that move and hang it on my wall. That's how much I love that invasion. Taste changed like my underwear. Infrequent and usually after public complaints. Quick fashion question. I want to make a tarnish to like omens. I know the Curseblade mask is a good fit, but on the rest I don't know. Well, if you want to have one that likes omens, the most obvious answer would be the omen armor. If you don't like the omen armor, then alright, here's a different thing you can do. Take one of the omen killer outfits and cosplay as an omen killer. What did you just send me, woman? What did my wife just send me? Bullshit. Say something in Norwegian. Why bad tryhard? Why do you want me to say something in Norwegian? Do I not sound Norwegian enough for you? Do you want me to speak like this? Is this the accent that you prefer to hear? When you play a new Souls game, do you do a blind playthrough or search bosses and weapons up? Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention there. I always played blind. There's something magical about your first playthrough of a Souls game. And so we always... Ooh, baby. Oh, okay. Nice hit. Ah, I thought I would get him. What does a Norwegian sound like? Well, it sounds like me. I'm a Norwegian. Hey, Fact Fusion. Any tips on how to get invasions faster? Well, yeah, mice or maze. Basically, here's two things you can do. You have to find out right rune level and weapon level. I just go 200 max weapons because that's the easiest one and I enjoy the invasions there. Then if you want to find invasions quicker, you do this. You switch between, well, you switch between the bloody finger and the recusant finger. I got an invasion there immediately, but if I didn't get an invasion immediately, you can switch between them and it refreshes and it starts looking again. Alright? And that's much better. Lost, you speak such good English. I forget your Norwegian sometimes. I've heard that before. Certain people think that I'm Irish, and I've heard Irish people be very offended at that. Ooh. Yeesh. Can you not? Please, sir. Calm down. He didn't have the stamina to deal with that. GG though. GG. The first playthrough blind is definitely magic. Seeing Radahn's cutscene for the first time was bone chilling. Yeah. Yeah. I also here's a bunch of things I love, right? I love the traps. I love the fun of discovery. One of my favorite moments in this game, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show it to you. I shared this with people in video form as well, but one of my favorite moments in the game was this. How's the stream going? Stream is going really good. Getting a bunch of really good invasions. My favorite English word for lost to say is damn. Or damn! Oh, right. I have never been killed by one of these. One of the few enemies in Elden Ring that I have not been killed by. Probably the only one. Here's one of my favorite moments. Like, I saw all of these tiny little guys coming at me, right? So I was like, okay, here we go. You think you can come here and get me? You tiny little bastards. And then bang. Having that happen the very first time was fucking hilarious. And you bet your ass that was done on purpose. Are you a new streamer? No, not particularly. I have streamed for quite some time. Although I consider myself more of a YouTuber rather than streamer, but there you go. Hey Lost, have you heard about the Elden Ring movie in production? Yeah, I have heard about it. And it is something that is really, really interesting. Especially for Lemmy. Considering that it's probably going to bring more eyes to the product. Anyways, yeah. See, that, we didn't get an invasion, so boom, here we go. We tried that. And immediately I got a new invasion. So, it happens quicker. It reset, I got an invasion quicker. That alone proves it. Sorry to bother you. Would you be interested in add some creative customized designs in your channel at a fair price? Like the logo? No, I have all the stuff I need. I have all the stuff I need. I have my beautiful box. I have everything that I make. Everything I need, I make myself. It's all custom. Oh, okay, that was. He shouldn't have turned his ass to me. Okay. Look, I'm gonna murder you now. Nice hit by me. I feel like that should have hit, but alright. No drinky. Hello, Lost. It appears that your content may not be appropriate for a bunch of Twitch viewers. Oh, I know that. Wait, there's an Elden Ring movie? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is John Elden Ring being played by Jack Black? I do wonder how they're going to do an Elden Ring movie, but I would love it. What's your favorite non-boss enemy and your least favorite non-boss? I mean, my least favorite enemy in Elden Ring would be the furnace golems. I hate those guys. I hate them. I hate them! I also am not a particular big fan of fighting dragons. Look, fighting one guy, that's fine. But after fighting the bajillionth dragon, it's no fun. But my favorite non-boss enemy, what else is a non-boss that I don't like fighting? I'm looking through the area, and I can't really think of an enemy I dislike fighting. Is there a trailer? No. Jack Black is not playing the Elden Ring guy. It's in production, so it's gonna be a little while until it's out. But I'm sure somebody's writing a script right now. What level do I do invasions at? I do invasions at 200. My most memorable moment in my first playthrough was finding out about trapped chests. My first thought was, damn, bummer. They replaced the mimics from DS and then I was in hell. Twitch chat being sensitive? It's not Twitch chat being sensitive, just Twitch. What is the best lightning-infused weapon? And why are lightning ashes of war so bad? Are they? Lightning ashes of war can be really good. So you have Thunderbolt, very good. You have Lightning Slash. That could do an immense amount of damage. You have Blink Bolt, which is... I'll agree that it's not a great one, but it's really funny. And the same can be almost said about Lightning Ram, although if you're fighting somebody alone, Lightning Ram can be incredible. So... I suppose I would have to disagree with your statement. Rot Dragon in Khaled is pretty annoying to fight. That's fair. That is fair. On Dark Souls 3, you still get invasions much quicker due to the fact that you can invade solo players. Yeah, I think that's true, Gabriel. I can't corroborate that because I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in quite some time. But invading solo players, and we've talked about this to the nth degree, but invading solo players was a big deal. It got more people invested in PvP. It gave more PvP matches. You know, it created more PvP matches. And if they didn't like the fact that people got invaded so often, they could have just done something like increase the invasion timer for people playing solo, right? If the invasion timer is 20 minutes or 30 minutes for 2 people, what about for 1 person it could be an hour or an hour and a half even. That way it wouldn't bother that many people. You want to talk about stupid dragons? Let's talk about it. The frost dragon in the lake. Did you know that BS has 80 resistance to physical types? 40% to all elementals. 35 to another physical and 10% to strike. So you have to use strike as a casual to see damage? Thank you, darling. Thank you for bringing me water. You are a beautiful woman and I love you. You're a magnificent creature. You are my goddess and I worship the ground you walk on. Can I get anal later? Apparently the door was open, so I shouldn't say that. I mean, we shouldn't say that to the neighbors. The neighbors don't want to hear about the anal. I am saying it to 200 people live on stream. That apparently is not a problem.
No, I just told you that's equally bad.
Oh, it was apparently equally bad. Okay. I'm in trouble. Or a ring that stops solo players from losing runes, when killed by an invader. That's a great idea, Loodles. I really like that. But was that a no? She didn't say no. She didn't say no. I'm bad at the game. Oh, it's the bad guy. Hi! Woo! Ha ha ha! Turn around. And keep smacking him. Do dee doo dee do 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 do. Ah, I thought I had enough health to kinda murder him there. Lost, what level is this? Can you show it visually? Of course I can. It's
200.
If you haven't died to a lightning ram, have you actually lived? My first playthrough, I went to the chariot dungeon, died for an hour, then went and fought 3 sentinel until I beat him with no level up and no torrent. Didn't even think to just move past him. Yeah, I mean, I get it. If you... He's not meant to be killed, necessarily. Worst thing about Elden Ring Invasion is that you lose your runes at the place you died when invading, so you have to travel there to reclaim your runes if you wish to keep them. That's why I always suggest to use all of your runes before invading. I don't... If you are a invader, right, you probably will get to the point where you don't need the runes. I think I've become immune to that sound. Let me also just take a look here. How many clips do we have? We have... Okay, that's... We still need about 6 more clips. 6, 7...
But soon after, it was
7 clips.
discovered that I wasn't mentally disabled. So
Will
they let me go.
I have found a fashion idea. Maybe check out
You guys
some
all
time.
think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Yeah, I know. I have found a fashion idea. It is the Curseblade Mask, Shadow Militia Armor, Drake Knight Gauntlets, and Omen Killer Boots. Omen Killer Boots, isn't that just... I'll check it later. Do the shackles actually kill the chariot dudes? I never tested it out. I don't think the shackles kills them. Well, there is one specific area where you can use the shackle, and it drops some bombs on them, and they die, I think. I don't remember. There might be an area. If you had to win 10 invasions in a row, what build would you use to do it? 100 invasions in a row? Or 10% invasions in a row? Well, I'd probably use something like the Moonveil. The Moonveil would be very, very important. We would also have to... So, the invasion build would be Moonveil. We would have a big-ass weapon. Since we have the Moonveil, we'll probably also go with the Dark Moon Greatsword. I would have the cannon with me. I would have well, I still do, but lightning, some sort of pot. Just bring the most overpowered shit. Oh, also, of course, I would have the Moonveil and the Carrion. Moonveil, the Carrion. The Carrion shield, the dueling shield, because you can still take advantage of that shield in so many different ways. And also the Rexasha. If I only get to use one weapon, then I'm bringing the Rexasha. The Rexasha is such a versatile weapon. It might not be the best in all situations, but it's never bad in a situation. And it's one of the reasons why I would bring it. Oh, it activates the light pillars. That's how it goes. Yeah. Sacred Relic Sword. I suppose I would also perhaps bring the... If I did have the strength for it. The... what's the sword called again that fell from the sky? The Colossal Sword. That basically acts like a Blasphemous Blade when you use the Asher Ward just with gravity magic. Hey, Globa. Rexasha Katana is a demonic weapon. The moveset is ultra good. Yeah, no, it's just a good weapon. It has a magnificent Asher War. Ruin's Greatsword. Thank you, Yummy. Yeah, your Ruin's Greatsword. Oh, and Gandalf. He said stuff as well. Oh yeah. Now YouTube is saying it too. You're a little. I'm sorry, YouTube. You're a little slow. Homo erectus? Granny, are you coming on to me? Perhaps. Who wouldn't? That's fair, Telescare. Unlike the other two great katanas, Ruxasha has R2 thrusts. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. The moveset, the Ash of War, it's so good.
Your family now.
What's up, Lost? How's the sack hanging? Well, right now, I'm sitting on a chair, so my ball sack is gently relaxing itself on the chair. Right now. Inside of my pants, inside of my underwear, of course. You know, it's hanging pretty good. Gravity has yet to really take its toll on my testicles, you know? I'm coming on to your wife. I'm gonna bring home cooked goods and a foot spa. That'll do the trick. Also, hi, Steel! Steel just arrived. I have my testicles right there. I can't show them on Twitch, of course. How are you doing, Steel? How's life over there in Poland? What have you been doing lately? Right now, you're just catching me waiting for Night Train. It's a weird thing. I have such a professional excitement about Night Train. I think it's gonna be good. Don't know if it's gonna be great, but I think it might make great content. Ooh, we'll see. If you want to make YouTube, I can edit for you. Oh, I have a YouTube. I edit for myself, Moose, but I appreciate the offer. Nothing say you can't do it. There will simply be consequences. That's fair. I mean, there was that woman who accidentally had sex on Twitch with her entire chat just... They were cheering her on. I'm gonna say accidentally. I don't know if it was an actual accident, but she had much more viewers afterwards. She got like a week ban. A week's ban, not a week ban, but the ban was weak, and it was also only for a week, so there you go. Lost, have you been outside of Europe? What do you think about Brazil? So I have never been to Brazil. I do want to... It was actually a 3-day ban. Okay, well, Steve would know. I have not been to Brazil. I have traveled a little bit. I've been to Amsterdam. I've been to Venice. My favorite trip was to Japan, though. To Japan and China. Japan was wonderful. I proposed to my wife there. Every single day of Japan was magical. It is such a great country. We got there just as Golden Week started. And Golden Week is when all of the cherry blossoms start blossoming. And it ends when all of the blossoms starts to fall. And it's very unpredictable. And we hit it right at the best point. It was, quite frankly, amazing. So that is perhaps my best trip ever. The second best trip was to China. I went there with my parents. It was right before COVID, so we got a little lucky. We saw the Chinese Wall. We went to Xi'an. I really loved that city. I wanted to stay there more, but we had to travel to Beijing, which was fine. I just thought Xi'an was much, much more interesting because of all of the culture there. We got to visit certain temples. My wife wasn't allowed to go as far as I was because no girls allowed, which, you know, of course, they just keep menstruating all over the place. So good riddance. And I ate a lot of good food in China. You know, I got to eat some bat soup. I got really sick, but, you know, I just came home, sneezed on some people, and I was fine afterwards. A lot of streamers have been getting random people coming offering to edit for them recently. Yes, I mean, I a lot of these, I get a lot of people asking me in, on Discord, and I don't mind people asking. It's completely fine. If you want to start editing for people, you gotta start somewhere, but I suggest that people join a editing Discord where people post, not missions, but they post jobs, and you can contact them, and then you can be like, hey, I do this type of stuff. It's the ones that do not pay, take no for an answer that annoys me. Yeah, look, Granny, I've had one person annoy me as far as people who contact me, and it was a guy or a girl, I don't know, probably felt like a guy to me, but, you know, gets into my Discord DM, and I was like, hey, do you want some work? I don't even know if they knew I was a YouTuber, but they were just, do you need some work? And I was like, no, thank you, I'm free, I have everything I need, I got my own artists. And they were like, please, man, I need the money, please, come on. And then trying to guilt me, saying like, they're in trouble, and they got like medical issues. And I'm like, well, this is gross. Bad for you, you know, bad that you're sick or your friends are sick. I don't remember who was sick, right? Because I kind of blocked that out, but doing it this way is the worst thing you can do, because now I just hate you. You know, now you're just an asshole. You can't guilt me. I don't care if you have cancer. I'm not gonna give you money. I have no idea who you are. You might be some rando who just... Yeah, no. Avoid going for Brazil if you don't have friends to show you around. I have heard that. Rio de Janeiro, most popular tourist attraction, but also worst place in Brazil. If they're an artist and they need money, all they have to do is open themselves up to furry porn. I've seen so many memes of that, yeah. I'm gonna stab you in the back now. Oh, no, I'm not. What the hell? Have you seen the Elden Ring board game? I haven't, no. I've seen the Dark Souls board game. I did this, and... Okay, that caught me off guard. That made me laugh, Ruku. That's pretty good. I did this, and custom voice ASMR for people. Oh, you made porn, Granny! I'm not surprised. Now I know. Now I know who to contact if I want to get some Smurf erotica. If you're going to Rio de Janeiro, Dreamkiller, I suggest you make damn sure that you have some guided tours or something else. Just be careful there, man. I have heard that Brazil can be, well, not Brazil especially, but you know, those big tourist cities, they do attract a lot of nonsense. Oh, I didn't run there. That was a little frustrating. Gotta heal. Ooh, alright, so that's what we're doing, huh? Oh, that didn't hit. Okay, I'm just missing now. My head's out of the game. And I need to shove my head back up into the game, everybody. And I'm talking about the video game, not Game, the rapper. Who has some good songs, but a lot of those songs were apparently made by 50 Cent. My best friend will hate me for sharing this, but it took him years to get a new computer. Couldn't figure out why. Turns out he spends a lot of money on furry art. Not the old smut, but it is there. I mean, the heart ones were the heart ones, and the penis ones were the penis ones. Did you know that the game was also a male stripper? I did not know that, but I am not surprised. I won't judge him, but that must have been brought up in a diss track or two. But as a Brazilian myself, I would never travel there. Well, I'll take your word for it, Gabriel. He likes to pretend he's a gangster, but he's not like that at all. Also, it was 50 Cent to put him on blast. I didn't really hear anything about Game until... well, I haven't heard anything about Game recently, with the one exception that he made like a diss track on Eminem that was so incredibly weak, I did hear it, that Eminem didn't even fucking respond. The diss track was like, yeah, I know nothing about you, lol. And then he goes on to mention a whole bunch of songs that Eminem has made. He had such an intricate knowledge of Eminem's history, his song history, his albums, his lyrics, the memes around him, the people that he inspired, that he basically disproved his own diss track in his own diss track. It was hilarious. Speaking of hilarious stuff, that's a hunter. Whoa. Chill, fellas. Chill. Did I just... oh, well, that's somebody. You're dead. I killed your friend. Your friend is dead. I wonder if he's gonna go up the ladder. Oh, he's not going up the ladder. No, he's gonna pick up that thing. I'm gonna avoid that. Oh, no, he's going up the ladder. He's like, Blue, protect me! Protect me, Blue! Oh, that was annoying. I can't see anything! Give me a second.
This sounds hot. I'm gonna go get some duct tape.
Woo! Backstab? No! No! Okay, that's awful. That might be death. Whew. Okay, heal up. Haha! I killed your friend! I killed your friend, Blythe! Your friend is dead! And of course, the first thing that happens is another blue. You can't make this stuff up. I had a moment. Oh, I don't think he can do any damage with that. He's a mage build, so he one-handed. He'll do no damage whatsoever. Oh, come on. Okay. All right. Okay. So we're at this point then. Oh, now you're doing damage. Or he might be doing damage. Given that he's two-handing that thing, but no, he's still not doing damage. Oh, you're level 200. You should know how weapon scaling works. Is there any mod that allows you to invade anywhere from any place like where you are, like Dark Souls 3? I mean, you can do that if you download Seamless. Yeah. And these are the situations where I ask myself, how the hell are you alive? Well, mostly because that man didn't have a weapon that he could actually use. 218 hours for Balatro. Really? Look, Granny. I also have the game on my phone. As though whenever you use the finger, you invade that place. No, Ko. No, you don't do that. For fuck's sake, Lost. Hey, Granny, did you see my new channel that I have? Okay, I'll show people, right? It's not online yet, but if people like Balatro content and just watching people play the game, I'm gonna be launching a channel. Oh, another incognito mode video. Cool. I'm making this channel here, Lost in the Shuffle. All right, it's gonna be me doing Balatro content, and that's about it. If you enjoy the Balatro content, you will subscribe. You will when I release it.
Your family now.
The streams only make up for a quarter of his playtime. Yeah, pretty much. I have 14 videos there. I have 14 videos. I will when I hit 30, the videos will, not every video will go live, but that's when I will start releasing them. And then I will see how it goes. If it's successful, we'll continue doing it. If it's not successful, that's fine. Playlists exist. No, that they actually, I do think I need it, Rosario, because if the content doesn't fit, it's not going to it's gonna negatively affect other types of content. That's the unfortunate truth now about YouTube. That if you're gonna have a channel, that channel needs to be focused in some way. And if I have a channel that is halfway Balatro content and halfway, let's say, horror videos, then both of those will suffer. It's just how it goes. The more passive income I can generate. Because the here's the reason why I did Balatro. Balatro videos can be very long. Long videos equals more watch time. More watch time equals an easier time for me to get that monetized. Even if each video only eventually gets like 1,000 views. I don't need more. Not in the beginning. 1,000 views. Right? With the 1 hour long video that you have, it's gonna be good. You can always play League of Legends. That's not really something for me. Definitely not. League of Legends is a very competitive game, and I'm not all that competitive, quite frankly. I'm more of a casual invader than I am a competitive invader. I don't care about what is the most broken setup, what is the best way of playing. I just go it the way it's meant to be. Didn't Donkey do League of Legends content? And then he got banned for being toxic? I think he may have. I also think that his, I think he may have been a little toxic as well. Hey waifu, how you doing? Been a little while since I've talked to you. How's life, darling? Yeah. You've been doing your stuff, I've been doing... I was just talking about how I'm gonna start another channel. Just for Balatro content. And I'll make 30 videos. I'll leave it at that. And we'll see how many views I get after like 30 days. Lost, were you born this cool? I mean, genetically I was born this handsome, but the coolness factor, it took practice. I spent like probably 4 hours in front of the mirror, just practicing my cool look. I went like, or, yeah, baby girl, right? I did that for like 4 hours, and then boom, it clicked. Ooh, Balatro channel. Yeah. No offense, but that's the last thing I would ever see Lost playing. Was that an ad account who said it? As a genetic defect of the liver. I do have that as well, yes. What the cursed shit I have come into once again. Hey, Taft! Why don't you drink or chug right, Lost? What do you mean? Ooh, my lord. Give me a second, my lord. Okay, that was too quick. That's annoying. Not only that, League relies heavily on your team. I've heard of that, yeah. Why don't you drink or chug, right? Lost. I was making a these nuts joke. Oh, but I mean alcohol. Ah. Lost, you better not be doing bilateral challenges off stream. I'm sorry, I won't be doing any bilateral challenges off stream. I'm gonna need to prune some of the quotes again, aren't I? I can go this way, right? This is fine. Need Badlands Chug X Lost crossover? I don't know what that is. No. No, you can't. If this... Oh. Hi! Oh, that must have been scary! Hey, Shiv! Oh my god, okay, well... I was kind of hoping that I would be able to murder you, but... that thing kind of messed me up there. Oh! Oh, I'm so good! He was a little off connection when he threw his thing at me earlier, but I think it was because his friend died. Come to daddy. And by daddy, I of course mean me. In this scenario, I am daddy. Parry! Oh, nope. Backstab, could have gone for the backstab, but I didn't really feel like I had the health to do so. Parry? No. I was kind of thinking that he... Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll just slice him. I was gonna do something fancy, but apparently, you know, the connection is delayed enough to where it's a little difficult to get a proper read on the situation. Oh my god. I refuse to lose to you, sir. There we go. That was 1,200 damage. Probably a counter hit, but even so, damn. Imagine unironically getting hit by the second part of Bloodhound's Finesse. I'm just that good. Oh, that's Badland Chugs. Oh. Oh, he's going to die soon. I used Bloodhound PvP once again. Got parried. Never again. So, Bloodhound's Finesse. The first part can be really good, John. The second part... It's not very good, but you can be really stylish. Oh, you should have seen me earlier, waifu. What I did, I used Bloodhound's Finesse. I went back, and then I used the follow-up attack. I went into iframes just as he used his moon veil against me. I hit him, and boom, death. It was incredible. Brutal amigo, saludo desde Puerto Rico. Did I say that correctly? Probably didn't. Oh shit, fuck. You say thumbnail, Globber, and I thought, oh, I should be smart now. I'll make a thumbnail. I didn't make a fucking thumbnail, did I? Ah, okay. Okay. 1 second. I mean, it's late now, but I was thinking, right? Where's my screenshots? That I'll use this as a now live thumbnail every single time I go live. I forgot about that. Puerto Rico. Roll that R. I do love rolling my R's. I can see the thumbnail now. Can Badlands chug this 2-gallon Sprite before I kill the host? I can still see it. What is it that you showed me, Taft? Because when I'm on the PlayStation, switching back and forth is a little annoying. Because I won't be able to see it. I won't be able to see it, and the chat will see it at the same time. Whenever I switch like this, right? My PC screen is still just fucking Elden Ring. And so I'm looking at it in the, in OBS. From Trinidad with love. Can you bunch of virgins please stopping in this chat? Well, I don't know why you're typing then, FN. Different rules for you and me? That's unfair. I missed your Samus screen. Oh, that's a good screen. That's a good screen. That's a fantastic drawing. I'm in this chat. Hey, Deadly Lifts, how you doing? How's life? Later, Taft. Have a good one. Have a good one, man. Should get that on display. Stick it behind you. Get more viewers. Oh yeah, that is actually not a bad idea. Again, that is just such a great drawing of her. The original heroine from gaming. The original gaming heroine. Is she the first one? She might be. There could have been some others, of course, but... There are two powers in these chats. One is lost and the other is... There's so many that writes that... There's three, Granny, actually. There's Lost, there's Lsot, and then there's Lucy. A lot of people write Lucy because... They miss the T and they just go straight to Y. Or they call me loser, because, you know, the R is on the other side of the T. So, 4 people, I suppose. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Isn't that song about drugs? That song might be about drugs. Don't know. Hey, Brian. So you watched all of my videos since Dark Souls 3? Well, I'm happy that you're here, man. I think very soon we'll have another Dark Souls 3 video going up because we played the Dark Souls 3 Seamless mod. It worked pretty good. There's some kinks here and there, but it's working really nicely, I think. It's LSD, baby. Yeah. I also really wanted to read the Mask comic. So I grew up watching the Mask cartoon. I watched the Mask the movie, which is, you know, with Jim Carrey, which is a stone cold fucking classic. I didn't know it was a comic book until way later. Hey Lost, did it ever happen to you that you want to ride torrent but it just glitches into a falling animation and you just die? No, actually, that has never happened to me. Were you in a specific place, or was it just straight there on the ground? Straight on the ground. Yeah, no, that's a new one. That's a new glitch as far as I'm concerned. In plans for another seamless Taunters run at some point? I mean, I've talked about this for quite some time with Chase and Prod. We've just never gotten our asses together and done it. Yo! Lost, what up? Sorry I'm late to the stream. What's good? What's good? Well, there's a lot of good things. Lasagna is pretty good. Oppenheimer, I saw that recently. That's really good. You didn't get me with a knock-knock, Granny. You didn't. Balatro, the video game, now that's really good. So, Lost, I may have messed up in Dark Souls 1. I was making an Abyss Knight, didn't know you could get away with having 18 int and just have high strength for the hex spells. The Abyss Knight's current level is 118. I don't know if the how invasions... Are you trying to get invasion builds here, Darth? No, we'll go over there. Well, then you're fine. So he's just standing there dying to the thing. Big sword is not actually using a big sword. That's a little ironic. Ah, he died. Hi, Darko! Killed your friend. Your friend is dead. Oh, okay. Well, your other friend is dead as well. Look, I wouldn't have attacked him, but my god, he was spazzing out a bit, so I decided to actually attack him. So, are you gonna do anything other than that Asher Worm? Oh, you are chunky rolling. That could be terrible for you. And by the way, you know now, because you're dead, but my bomb has electricity to it, and so it goes through the shield. Roses are red, and lost makes me gay. You just skip the whole violets are blue thing. Okay, you know what, Jinx, I get it. Hey, Lost, doing good? Yeah. Helped my host kill Renala. After we did, he used a consumable that increases item discovery. I don't know what he's doing, Daniel. I found a way to have a weapon that lets me use any and all status effects. Well, I believe if you have double Ansper Rapier, you can get Frost, Poison, Rot, and Bleed. Roses are red, violets are blue. Lost will come and piss in your shoe. I mean, I will. I will do just that. Grundle sniffer. I don't exactly know what a grundle is, but oh, I wanted you to survive that. I'm gonna do this. Gonna take a little bit of that juice. Whee! Stab you in the back, or the front, I guess. Oh, that would have killed him. Can we all pretend I killed him? Because I feel like we can all pretend I killed him. Grundle is another name for a gouge, or the space between your balls and ass. What's another word for that in Norwegian? No, not in Norwegian, in English. In Norwegian, we call it skrukken. Yeah, is it just called the taint? Alright. I killed the Grundle. Roses are red. Oh no, I read that already. No reason to read your message twice, drunken moose. I shall use Grundle from now on. They're fighting in there. Can't hear anything. So I'm gonna say no. Okay, so he died. I died too. Just testing. Hey, Dotto. I lost. Now that I'm in your video, this day of my life has meaning. Oh, congratulations! I do my very best to give people meaning in their lives. Oh, it can do magic, rot, flame, frost, bleed, poison, black flame, lightning, holy, etc. Hey, Sapnu! Grundle as a name when invading will be fun. Yeah, no, I will... I don't want to spend so much time looking at the Grundle. Go away. I like that. Now everybody's just making up poems about me. Well, it makes sense. When I die, I do think bards will start singing songs about my endeavors. You know what I want to try? I'm gonna go over here. And we will invade, of course, as one does. But I want to see, can I destroy that thing I jumped on by hitting it? Look, Eagle, I'm not opposed to people taking any sort of experience from my existence. If they want to sing about that specific topic, I'm not going to truncate any sort of creativity. Can this be killed by anything normal? Let's just kill these guys. Right, because I'm curious. Can I make that thing go boom boom? No. I also wonder if... Oh, look at that. There's like a guy on there. This guy doesn't look like he's eaten anything in a while. Roses are red, violets are violet. No, seriously, it's in the name. Why do so many people get that wrong? It's a good question. Okay. So, why aren't these guys doing anything? So that's like a couple of them. But these guys aren't doing anything. Short time viewer, first time chatter, love you stuff, I love you too. Here's your first on Rusty's channel. Imagine you looking like Kumail Nanjiani, but I'm not disappointed. I can kinda look a bit like him if I shaved my beard off and I don't know, colored my face brown, although I have heard there's some issues with that. Very happy to have you here, though. Welcome, toilet. Hey, sniper. It's the rot weapons you can get in the game. The great rot axe and hammers are so clue, but no one ever uses them. So clue? Is that something... Is that something that kids say nowadays? Or are you just super old, Jeremy? Oh, it's so clue! That's not very fetch. That's not very cash money. Pink here. Again, here we go. No. If I was gonna do the pink hair thing, I would have to ask for more money again. I'm not coloring my hair pink unless I'm getting paid. Especially nowadays, Granny. Nice. Nice. Parry. I saw you. Ooh, okay. Stop it. Oh boy, okay, I'm bleeding slightly. That didn't count. What's the lore behind your name, Lost? Oh! When I was a kid, I wrote that in the Xbox Live gamer tag area on the Xbox 360, and it became my name. I wish I had a more interesting story to tell you, but that's just how it goes. Danny Nepal is right. You are handsome today, Lost. I am handsome. fun fact, I was gonna name myself after the Cheshire Cat, and maybe go by Chesh. But Cheshire Cat was already taken, so that's unfortunate. Now we have 21 clips. Ooh, yes. It's not a pimple, Ruku. It's a wart. Get it right. I meant cool. Yeah, but you said clue. So now I needed to know if that's just like a thing. You know who these guys remind me of? These guys reminds me of all of the Demon Souls children that are in the hub world. I mean, I suppose they're not actually children, but I think they are. Herpes lost herpes. Roses are bloody, violets are violent. I know Lost is past his prime. What does that mean? I'm in my sexual prime, thank you very much. Can you make Deathblight work in PvP? No, no. I mean, if you can't, it's not gonna be viable. You may actually win a few invasions if you're lucky, but the problem with Deathblight is that any weapon that does Deathblight, and there are only, I guess, the Eclipse Shuttle, will kill the opponents more quickly than, you know, the Deathblight. So you would have to have like a level 1 or level 0 shuttle. It just doesn't work, man. Doesn't work. I was doing DS3 invasions the other day, and I was fighting a 4v1, ran into 2 overlevel phantoms, parried one of them that had the Farron Greatsword, classic, and the amount of lag I was seeing, they had to be playing their game on Jupiter. I mean, it is what it is. The true story behind Lost's name. As a child, the man we now know as Lost got separated from his parents and wandered into a building, looking for them. He walked up to a man at the desk and said, "Excuse me, sir, I am lost." The man was someone whose job it was to legally change names, and he had a quota to meet, and he said, "Okay," signing it into being, and now Lost's legal name is now Lost, and his original name is Lost Beyond Memory. Deepest lore. This is true. There we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Or something. Are we going down here now? I'll admit. Don't quite remember where this takes me. Oh. Takes me here. Cool! Hey, buddy! Wow. You should watch out. You can get launched off this area. I don't fight a lot of people here. Oh, we don't want to kill him. Oh, god damn it. I purposefully did not take the riposte because I wanted the fight to last a little longer. I didn't think I would kill him. You lost him. Lost Beyond Memory sounds like a nostalgia channel for Lost. It is where I upload videos for myself when I finally get Alzheimer's and can't remember anything. Oh, I'm bad at the game. Hi. Are you truly bad at the game though? Can I get a parry? Parry. Okay, that hurts. Parry. 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 Ow. How rude. Parry. Parry. Nope. I'll take the backstab, sure, but I would rather have the parry. Parry. Ah. Parry. Ooh, a hunter. Parry. 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 Okay, well, that's just mean. Parry. 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 Drink. Drink. Parry. Oh, really? Saldek? Here we go. Ah! Alright, we killed the blue. And you have to go after that thing now. You have to go after that thing. Parry. 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 Aha! First try! Oh, I am so good at this game! It's almost unfair for somebody so good fighting somebody who's so bad. Jesus Christ. FromSoft, you better get some sort of elo involved because I'm just on another level, alright? I'm not saying this to brag, but I might just be the greatest video game player of all time. Chase is a bitch compared to me. A phantom rolled behind me. I rolled 20 feet away to get away from it, and they got the backstab grab and poked me from the distance. That's a good quote, Eagle. I like that one. I really like this area. I wish there was more to it. I wish we could actually walk around inside of a building like this. A little bit more. I mean, there are insides here, I suppose, but we don't really visit a big cathedral or anything. We get to wander around in the gunk, in the sewer. We get to visit a couple of small houses. Lost is so handsome. When I see him, when I see his stream, my teeth start to bleed. Oh! And look, Jinx, you finding me handsome and your teeth bleeding might be two different things. You might want to get that looked at. Hey, GTA 32. I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself. We need to get, like, to GTA 6 first. That's what we need to do. Hup! Harry? Come on. Come on, hit me. Hit me! Hit me! There's a guy there. Yeah, you awoke the guy. Whoops! Oh. He might still live. Well, if I were you, I'd focus on the guy trying to kill you. I am trying my very best here to let you live. Ugh, finally. So, now. Oh, that actually did some damage to me. It wouldn't be a really cool way of killing you, though. I will have to admit. Oh! Oh, there was a rat there! Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And then you pour it all back into an easy mug, and then you piece it out. I don't know where I was going with that. Teeth bleeding is a very, very common sign of love. Now you know. Oh, okay. Look at my face. Look at my skin. My skin looks moist. You know, my teeth do bleed every once in a while, because when I go to the dentist to remove some plaque, you know, my teeth bleed because they just scrape it off. Los, do you ever do secret gestures at the end of the clip for your wife's editing? A wink, for example. My wife did tell me that I need to stare at the camera after I do an invasion, so that she can cut on me looking at the camera. That's more fun. But I don't do any secret handshakes or anything. Could be fun to implement, but I don't know what I would tell her, you know? I mean, having a secret language with the wife does sound like a lot of fun. So, hi fellas. I'm lost. Should we start murdering each other now? No, that hit. Oh, I thought I could do 2 hits. I couldn't. Schmack! Ha ha! I mean, it's double hammers. It's just so bad. Are you trying to do something specific? That was a good fight. GG. I heard Miyazaki named the Giant Crusher after your Magnum Dong. Is that true? That is true. That is true. He actually modeled it after me. My penis. My penis actually looks like... It looks exactly like... the Giant Crusher. With... Just more fleshy. Prove it? I would, but it's against TOS. I'm sorry. Hey, Lost, what would you like to see for a new weapon in the second DLC? I got some ideas I think you would like to hear. It's not a DLC. Night Train is not a DLC, Saconic. It is it's a standalone game. That's probably important for you to know. But I can answer your question. I would love to answer your question. I would like a giant claw weapon. Like you see in Warhammer, where they have power claws. I think that would be cool. And also, that message just materialized before my very eyes. Jeez. How do I get up on there? Seriously, how do I get up on there? Well, I think I can jump on that ass. Yeah. Ass jump and then up. Not talking about Night Train. Oh, well, that's fair. We won't get a second DLC unless the movie is like super popular. I don't think they have planned another DLC, but if they did, just like a theoretical DLC, yeah, absolutely. I would love to see a weapon like a giant fist, but I also would love to see a little bit more outlandish weapons. One weapon I love from Dark Souls 3 is the Mad King's Crucifix, and that summons a bomb that follows you. It does a fair amount of damage, but it also hurts you. So that would be a really cool weapon to add to Elden Ring. It already has like a crazy amount of shit, so why not? That looked like it hurt. You should probably deal with this thing. Deal with that thing. There we go. Fantastic. Now it is us. Parry. Saw that one a mile away. You don't get to drink. You get to bleed. Oh, that's pretty good as well. And he's dead. Hey, I'm good at this game. You sure? I'm sure they will, since Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 did. So the thing about Dark Souls 3's DLC is that Dark Souls 3 DLC was actually planned to be one, but they split up the Ashes of Ariandel and the Ringed City. Just because something happened in the past there does not mean that they planned on doing it for Elden Ring. I mean, Bloodborne got one DLC. Dark Souls 1 got one DLC. Sekiro got one DLC. It was a free update, but it did get a little bit. And you could also argue that Elden Ring has gotten 2 DLCs because we got the arenas, remember? I am sure, though, you will not see another DLC unless something drastic happens. It's not down to what they did in the past. It's not down to how successful they are, even. It's simply down to what the fuck Miyazaki wants to do. And I think Miyazaki looks at Elden Ring and he says, That is now a complete experience. Everything I wanted to explore in that game has been explored in that game, and so I don't want to do anymore. I both find that to be, you know, a little sad and incredibly respectable. It's incredibly respectable. Because it's not just about the money for them. It's about the artistic expression. It's about them making a quality product. They have done so. They will move along. Would I want them to pump out DLCs yearly? Yeah! I really fucking want them to, because as a YouTuber, that would benefit me in every single conceivable way. I would be entertained, I would get more content to make, I would get more money. Straight up, I would get more money. But it is what it is. That would be called job security lost. Yeah, job security, not great when you are a YouTuber. I'm still confused about how a movie could work. Imagine a prequel. Yeah, there could be a prequel. You could follow Vike, maybe? And it could be a movie that... Where they follow a Tarnished, but the Tarnished... It doesn't follow the story of Elden Ring as the player does. It's something different. I like what you said about the artistic aspect. With previous games, they earned respect from players and secured money income. They can make games which is fully what Miyazaki wants. I mean, in the future. Yeah, exactly. I desperately want another DLC, but I don't think we will get one. Hi, guys. Oh, hey. Oh, you're not dead. Can you not? Ooh, that's a little dangerous, isn't it? Oh, I got hit by that somehow. I feel like I was in mid-roll. A battle royale would be fun despite how cringe it sounds. I don't think it sounds cringe at all, Rockefeller. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. I think an infusible innate rot dagger would be cool. And a dagger or a paired twin daggers of innate strong poison called snakes or serpent fangs. Yeah, I could see that. And they could be like shaped like a fang. I could absolutely see that. Current method is meth for a battle royale. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, when we played the network test, there was a few times where the network didn't really work for us. The movie is going to be about Thops. He gets kicked out of the magic school, starts doing drugs, contracts AIDS, and dies. Link Starkhoff. While we will never get a Godwin DLC, it's something I would love. But as it is currently, I see the complete story they wanted to put forth. Yeah. Maybe someone can mod the Battle Royale from the base game of Night Rain. Nagsor, that is going to happen. It's not even a question. In fact, I know people who are currently working on that. I don't know how much effort or how much time it will take. But given what we have gotten, yes. Yes, we will get that. Good luck with the invasions. Thank you, Link. But with From Software's netcode, I mean, that is a large issue. I suppose they could do something like... They would have to have a seamless thing, right? They would first have to have a seamless thing. Now, could seamless have, like, a server? Is that something that they could do? If that is the case, they would also need to have some Patreon supporters, I guess, in order to keep that game running. I think Godwin would be a good anime or movie story. Oh yeah. Yeah, very promising. I was hoping for that. I just gotta figure out how to do mods. Mods aren't all that difficult nowadays. I mean, it depends on the mod, of course, but in most cases, you can simply download the thing and drag it into a folder. Well, I say that, but you also have to figure out mod engine. There's probably some really solid tutorials out there. Are all peer-to-peer based. There are some really talented people in the community, Eagle, when it comes to that. So, I could see it being the case. The internet is too volatile to have job security. That's why I see so many YouTubers, Twitch streamers freaking out when there's a single change. Here's the thing though. A lot of... In order to have proper job security, in order to be a proper YouTuber, you need to have the skills in editing and in both editing and in presentation to attract an audience that can support you through it. You have to have merch, you have to have sponsors, and you have to have the ability to roll with the punches. You know, when it comes to sponsors, right? You still have to be responsible with your sponsors, but we're way past the point where people were like, "Oh, you got a sponsor, you sell out." Nobody says that shit anymore. People understand that in order to be, you know, financially responsible and to earn money from these things, you very often have to have sponsors. In fact, when I have sponsors, people in my chat are like, "Oh, cool, you have sponsors now. That's so people are happy for me getting sponsors, which is awesome. You know, back in the day, they were like, sponsors. Oh, I thought you did this for the art, you sell out." You know? Grab the bag. Somehow, you have to get food on the table. Yeah, exactly. So as long as you don't, you know, do stuff that involves crypto, for example, or as long as you don't do stuff that involves selling runes, then you should be good to go. Oh, hi, Mr. C. I'm gonna give him that time to murder that. Or stupid. Never bank on luck. No, you can never bank on luck. And connecting yourself to a single game is a little dangerous. That's why I have a second, third, and fourth channel, in order to make sure that, hey, if you're a streamer, you have different avenues for getting money. I read somewhere that YouTubers lasts for doing full-time YouTube basically lasts about 4 years. Well, I have done YouTube now for, I want to say, well, full-time it's been about 3 years, but I've been doing part-time YouTube for probably 7 years. Probably. Well, yeah, we won't be doing any Raid Shadow Legends anytime soon, unless they pay me like a shit ton of money, but, you know. Even sponsors have given YouTubers with more freedom. Some sponsors are ridiculously strict. Yeah, so I can attest to that. I have a... Oh, is that a person? Oh, that's a person. So I have done sponsorships with what? Okay, that was pretty that was pretty quick. I've done sponsors with War Thunder. Yeah, War Thunder. War Thunder is really strict. But sometimes that can be like a bit of a blessing because you don't have to do as much work yourself. You have a script, you know exactly what they want. I'm also doing a NordVPN sponsorships now, and they want me to really just do it in my own voice, as in they want me to be creative, and I have a really good idea for a sponsorship. I thought maybe I would use under the bed, the small under the bed skit that I made for that sponsorship, but I think I'll save that for something later. If sponsors want you to read a robotic sounding script, get the fuck out. Well, on one hand, that's bad, right, Rosario? But on the other hand, that just means I get paid way more for doing less.
You're family now.
So is it great for retention? No, but at the same time, sponsorships don't impact videos that much anymore. I'm actually really looking forward to making the NordVPN sponsorship. If you stream raid, maybe that will encourage them to reach out. So I did get a raid sponsorship once, an opportunity. But I was like, I'll do it for $8,000. And they were like, no. They offered me $600 and I was like, no thank you. No thank you. Not that. It's pretty easily to just skip through the video past the sponsor. Not that I do that. I don't know who told you that. Yeah, especially if you have like chapters in your videos. Well, I appreciate that, Toilet. That is very good. The more watch time I get, the better it is for me. Cracks me up, everyone goes about how VPN keeping you safe online, but then someone like Pirate Software with his background comes along and says it doesn't do jack. Well, I actually have a couple of friends of mine that, while they don't work in security, they have some really good examples of what you can use a VPN for. And I believe it's a video by Tom Scott. I think that's his name. You can search up Tom Scott and VPN, and he does show what the VPN can be good for. While I do respect Pirate Software on many levels, some of the recent hullabaloo did showcase some of his less respectable sides. So you shouldn't trust just Pirate Software. You should have a multitude of people that you trust that goes through an issue. Me included, by the way. I'm not right about everything. I'm always sexy, but I'm not necessarily right. Well, I am right about everything, but I'm just trying to be humble. Parry! Okay, or not. Ooh! Nice. Oh, not nice. Less admirable traits. Yeah, there you go. What's the weakest weapon type in Elden Ring to you? Probably hammers. I mean, perfumes, obviously, right? But I don't think we can... I don't think anybody talks about perfumes. Perfumes are the worst. It's not even a question. But other than that, probably hammers. Collaborate your beliefs with multiple sources. Yes, yes. Trust but verify. Just because one person says it does not mean that it's necessarily true, even if they have like years and years of experience in a certain field. I am more likely to believe them, of course, over somebody else. You know, did aliens build pyramids? No. But it is super interesting watching multiple people disprove that theory. Should I do a cosplay character? Oh yeah! Yeah, Beats. Yeah, absolutely. Did you reconsider the idea of playing Monster Hunter? No. Look, Monster Hunter, great game. Great game. Lots of people gonna play it. Lots of people gonna enjoy it. I'm just not one of those people. We know it was aliens. The History Channel said so. When it comes to history, one of my favorite channels currently is Minuteman. He does a lot of stuff. Breaking down conspiracy theorists and that type of stuff. I do think that a lot of ancient civilizations were more advanced than we give them credit for. But they weren't advanced to the point where they had like computer technology, like they had a way of communicating wirelessly from one civilization to the next. It's like, oh, so there have been multiple pyramids in Egypt and across the world? Oh my god, it's almost like as if the pyramid is one of the easiest shape to build. I really recommend Minuteman though. You don't hear people complaining about, well, every civilization that ever got up from the ground, they made spears. Is that aliens? People nowadays couldn't build pyramids by hand. I think if you had a few hundred years and have had no disregard for human life, I think it's fine. People tend to say that, well, you know, the pyramids, the stone was like brought from hundreds of miles away. I mean, no, there's a quarry very close by. People say these things and they propagate this shit because they heard somebody's dad say it on Facebook. But that's not true. Flails are at least okay. Well, you say that. I think maybe I'll switch over to flails. Flails might be the weakest, aside from perfumes. No. A different civilization made a triangle. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, you are technically right, Nagsor. You're technically right. It's not a coincidence. It's the easiest thing to build. There is one thing that I saw recently. There is a possibility that people from South America travel to Africa. It's very possible that they could make pyramids and knew how to build ships. Therefore, they could sell that knowledge to others. I mean, that is a legitimate thing to try to figure out, right? That is a legitimate theory. You know, if you had said, though, that, oh, well, they knew how to make airships and had computer technology, now we're gonna be a little weird, but... You know, looking at things like the Sphinx and looking at stuff that came before other stuff, they do have a lot more advanced pottery, I think, in the years before the Egyptian dynasties. I'm not an expert, but there was some type of pottery, I think, that showed the prior civilization being a fair bit more advanced They had techniques. And this is definitely something that might happen because it wasn't until very recently that we discovered why Roman concrete was so good. I think it was Roman concrete. It has survived years and years and years beyond what we can make.
My brain is just that big.
Yeah. And I believe it was something to do with a certain... They put something in the concrete, so what happened... I think it was lime or something? And what happened is, whenever there was a crack and rain came into that crack, it kind of fused back together. I think that was the thing. Yes, lime. That is incredibly fascinating. And it goes to show that there are still things that they figured out back then that we may not know. Again, they did not have computer technology, and anybody that says that is a fucking moron. But even so... On the top of Spears, there's a pyramid. It's the aliens. Thoughts on the Watchdog staff for a strength build? Yeah. Asher Wall scales off upgrades rather than int. Does the Watchdog staff have int? Because I do believe the Watchdog staff is basically those flying int projectiles, right? I would think they scale off the int. I have a theory that goats built Bahamas. I love goats. Oh, for the Sphinx, there is a theory that there were really big cats, but the cat face got destroyed by erosion and only human-like holder remains. I also heard that they basically destroyed the cat face or the dog face. I don't know what it was. But that is, again, that is fair. Watchdog staff is pure strength, though. Then I would imagine it's only... If it's only pure strength, then... int has nothing to do with it. It wouldn't scale with your int, so it's either... I guess it's then down to upgrade level. I don't think it would scale with strength, but I don't know, actually. I think men are crazy for Rome because it was so advanced and it fascinated us. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. They had computational technology. Abacus, Papyrus, Ink. Yeah. So I do think nowadays we should give more credit to the ancient civilizations for being quite awesome. For being quite awesome. The Sphinx nose god probably got destroyed. The invader destroyed the noses of all the statues. It was me! I invaded ancient Egypt and started murdering them. Scarlet Bob. You know what? That's a good name. Can I get that backstab? I can. Hi, Scarlet Bob. Is Bulwark... So, which one is the host again? I didn't pay attention. Parry. Parry. So the host... Nope. That was not the host. Parry. 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 It's okay. We'll get it. Parry. See? I told you I'd get it. Parry, bitch! You slime, you destroyed the Colossus from Rhode Island. Yet we still have flat earthers these years later. You know, it's really fascinating with flat earthers because there is tons and tons and tons of evidence, right? Tons of evidence that proves the earth is flat. In fact, I think it was the YouTuber Folding Ideas who focused on this question, and he showed me some clips of some flat earthers disproving themselves in real time. I think what they did was they cut out a... they traveled to two different points. They traveled a certain distance. It was by a lake, I think, so it was fairly flat, right? And so they had a cardboard or a wooden a wooden wall, and they cut a hole in that wall. And so if they had the light shining directly through the wall, then you would be able to see it if the world was flat. They couldn't, and so he lifted the light up because of the curvature of the earth, and then, only then, they could see the light. And so he was just like, oh, well, that's interesting. Interesting. So he basically disproved himself. And yet they are not willing to believe it, because flat earthers, they don't believe the earth is flat because of evidence. They believe the earth is flat because they distrust the government. That's not just flat earthers, by the way. That's most kind of conspiracy theories. And I get it, right? The government has done some pretty gnarly shit and just straight up lied to you. Do I have to mention Jeffrey Epstein? I mean, let's be honest, that man did not kill himself. He was murdered by some rich bitch that did not want his secret to come out. That's pretty damn obvious. But everybody goes like, yeah, no, that was absolutely suicide. I mean, he shot himself in the back. Clear suicide. The earth can't be flat. Cats would have knocked everything off the edge centuries ago. Rubio, that's my favorite meme. One of them. No one has gone to prison for Epstein either. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, it's understandable that people don't want to believe certain things. If you believe that there is a cabal running the world, creating every single conflict, it's easier to believe that than believing that, oh shit, we live on this rock by pure accident and our lives is governed by greedy, stupid people that at any point in time can click a button and launch a nuclear missile, ending the world as we know it. I mean, it is unlikely that that will happen, but that is a possibility. So, you know, that's not very comforting. Hello, Lost. Boy, did I come into a topic. Yeah, Dodo Bird. We were just talking about flat Earth. We were talking about ancient civilizations. We were talking about how ancient civilizations were much more smart. We were talking about conspiracy theories, but how you shouldn't go too far. But how Epstein was, I almost said innocent. He was not innocent, but Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself. But I also, a little earlier, talked about how my penis was shaped like a hammer and made out of flesh. So, you know, give and take. The dodo is real. We ate it all. I didn't get any dodo. Oh yes, Earth is flat in a reality where everything is round. Hey, Perplexing. How you doing, darling? Come on, game. Give me some more. Give me some more. I think people are just too afraid right now. Lost, you need anything? I mean, I am starting to get a little hungry. I don't know if we have planned food for today, or if I need to go to the shop. Do I need to go to the shop? Do we have food? I just learned you can invade in the new DS3 Seamless mod. I mean, Globus Slobber, you should have been here. I did a stream about that. I did a stream. I have 2 videos filled with invasions. I wish you had a sponsor that pays you in cheesecake. I would much rather have a sponsor that pays me in money, Jinx. If I had a sponsor that paid me in reasonable, healthy food, I'd take that. But in cheesecake? Smish. Do you want moussaka or chili? Look, moussaka is just fake lasagna. I don't want moussaka. Look, I would much rather have chili. Lost in diabetes. Which channel has them up? So my invasion, I haven't released them yet, Globa. I will release them probably tomorrow. Honestly, I'll probably make them tomorrow. Yeah. No, they are made. I just gotta release them. I have to make a thumbnail for them. I can make pasta. I mean, chili is fine. Chili is absolutely fine. I just don't want it to be moussaka, because moussaka is fake lasagna, and I will not. I reject it. I rebuke moussaka. Okay. I rebuke it. I never tried moussaka. Well, I don't like it. My dad made moussaka once. I thought it was lasagna, and that's terrible. Maybe I just can't see the thing. No, okay, no, that's not true. They are right ahead. Oh, I see. I see them now. Look, I wasn't paying attention. I was just worried about being hurt by fake lasagna. Hey, buddy. Woo. Ingvar. Cool. Come on. Parry. 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 Yep. That was the proper thing to do. Spam parry, baby. Arg! Musica looks pretty good, like shepherd's pie, and lasagna had a delicious offspring that we feed on. No! I will go make food. Bye-bye. This game is so balanced. I mean, I will take it to... Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I have a corner. This is my little corner. This is where I sleep. This is my little corner. This is my little corner. I live here in the corner. What was I on about again? This is actually a nice area. If you had to live somewhere, this would be good. This would be good. Granted, it's a little frustrating that there are spiders and scorpions everywhere. Let's be honest though, this was supposed to be a fountain. Best Wife of the Year award? Oh yeah, every day. The question was asked in Elden Ring group the other day. If you could eat any of the consumables from Elden Ring in real life, what would you want to try first? Well, a lot of people probably mentioned the boiled crab and prawn. I don't like any of that. I really don't. I am not a big fish guy or a seafood guy. I can eat a bunch of fish, but you know... Crab and prawn, not my thing. I think exalted flesh would be the first thing I would try to eat. It looks like just a really tasty piece of meat, right? And it's exalted flesh, so it probably gives me quite a bit of power. I would try the invigorating meat and the invigorating cured meat. I'm a little hesitant with these other things, given that they're green and blue and shit. I don't like that. Also, I'm not a big fan of pickled stuff. Pickled turtleneck, though, I would give it a go. And no, dragon communion flesh, while it is pretty hefty as far as the effect is concerned, it doesn't look very tasty. I could give the scorpion stew some love. Because this is gourmet scorpion stew, right? You sure you don't have dementia lost? I live here in the corner. What was I on about again? Use that corner as an intro in the video. Don't make him hungry. He will start to eat his subs at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna eat the subs. You people are very important. Power Guido. Is that some sort of racial slur? Guido feel like that might be a racial slur. Okay, parry. Parry. Oh, no. Parry? Really? Alright, so that might be the issue, though. He's really... Parry. Come on. Parry. Parry? He's like, I'll deal with these guys. You should be able to parry these things on, what's the word I'm looking for? Reaction. Took me a while to find that. No. Ah, there we go. Wasn't exactly a reaction, but... He got hurt. We are important to Lost. Some of us give him money on a regular basis. Did I say that thing out loud, Azrael? I would donate to Lost here on Twitch, but I am mad at them for their support. Couldn't help me get back into my original account. Well, you could also support me on YouTube, Overlord Fireclaw. Although I don't know if you actually do that. I also do have like subs on YouTube, but it's called memberships. Hey Ash, what's my build today? My build is quite simple, really. I wanted to do something with the Bloodhound's Fang and Bloodflame Blade. Adult child support. That's right. That's exactly it. Subscriptions are adult child support. Oh, come on. Fine. You want me to do it like that? Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna grab his ass now. Ooh, so close. Oh! He kept on doing it. If you had a longer beard, you could store some nuts in it and eat it throughout the stream. Maybe I don't have any nuts, no. Well, I don't have any nuts that I enjoy. What's the stats? Oh, I can show you the stats. I think I basically gave myself just enough stats for Faith and Arcane. Then I put 60 Vigor, like always. Mind is 20. Endurance is 40. And look, boom, boom. 48 and 80. Hey, Lord Dursa, 14 months, and he had only finally let me touch nipple, guys. Done an intro yet? No, I haven't. But I imagine that we'll just be sticking to this build for the rest of the stream. I don't know how long the rest of the stream is going to be.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
I would like an egg. Yes, please. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in this dungeon. I see, I see. I see. With my eyes, I see. I'm just gonna walk over here. Ow. Here we go. Here we are. And then we just watch out for the guy behind me, because he's clearly behind me. Oh, that could have been funny. That, like that. That was funny. I'm coming too. That was a GG. War Machine, that's been used so much, it doesn't get me anymore. You might be getting some of the people in the stream, though. So, you know, it's never misused. The Haunted Stew is the only thing that looks like real food in Elden Ring. Oh, I don't know. I think that exalted flesh looks delicious. But yeah, it's the only thing that is served with like a plate. That's the plan. I love how everyone finds eggs so expensive, but I get them for free every day because I have chickens. My wife wants chickens too. Exalted flesh looks very dry to me. Are you... do you think that? No, it's just warm. I think it's pretty juicy, quite frankly. A lump of animal flesh pickled in a medicinal solution. Oh. Mixed with fiery spices. You know what? Maybe it could be a little dry, but it feels to me... Thank you for the hype train. It feels to me that it might be a little bit like beef jerky. It could be some beef jerky-ish. What level am I invading at? Hi, Milky. I'm invading at level 200. It's just my favorite. Every weapon is just a washing pole with no combos. If you swallow the rainbow stone, would it glow through your belly? Yes.
Lost. Give your loving fans a big OL 200.
Okay. That's my 200 sign. Hey! Hey! Okay. I thought I was a little cooler for a while. Thanks, Poppy. You're welcome. Well, you asked for it? I did ask for it. Look, if I'd killed them, that would have been a hilarious clip. Like, hilarious. But since I didn't kill him, I'm just not gonna save it and pretend it never happened. That's how we do things. I'm a YouTuber, alright? That's how we do things. You know, I just now considered, because they have these fires, we could probably use these things to cook some food. Speaking of food, there's food there. Is that a tomato? Looks like a tomato to me. You're a potato? No, tomato. Have you done a kamikaze build using exploding tears multiple times? I do it every now and then. I do it every now and then because it's so smart.
Come on, people, donate for the hype train. I have no idea what that is.
So a hype train is something that basically is there to incentivize to give you for you guys to give me more money, right? You give me money, I'll get a hype train because me receiving money is pretty hype, right? It's just basically an excuse for me to Oh, War Machine, thank you! My mind is on fire. Yeah, exactly like that. Now I'm getting money. And viewers gets emotes, and I also think, I have heard, I don't know if this is true, but if you have a hype train, it's also more likely that you end up on the front page. Or they promote you a bit more. Don't know if that's true though, but people have told me that.
My mind is on fire!
My mind is on fire. I like trains too, Tomix. Again, thank you, War Machine. You're a cutie.
My mind is on fire! My mind is on fire!
My mind is on fire. Really making it hard to stay mad at Twitch here. What? Look, Twitch still takes quite a fair amount of money from y'all. They do. So the best way of supporting me would be Patreon. You'll even get some exclusive stuff over at Patreon. My wife is actually making a 2-hour-long video, I think, that is gonna end up on Patreon. Well, if you're canceling your sub here, that's fine by me if you want to go to Patreon instead. Again, way more money there. Of course, you won't have like that beautiful brain next to your face. So, it's give and take. I guess you'd... Ow. To be fair, I'm very hungry. I miss my brain. That's true. I think I should probably start adding another brain. I think Galaxy Brain is the top we have now, but I should add a interdimensional brain. Multiverse brain, I think, would be even better. Hey, Lost, just buy an egg, but I don't know how to throw it. So, you should see a tomato, right? You should see a tomato. You click the tomato. It's either on screen, or if you're on mobile, it should be below, alright? Click the tomato, it opens up a small window. Find your egg in the window, and then find your egg in the in your armory, or your stash, or whatever it's called. And then click the window.
Your family.
Parry! That was pretty funny. Uh-oh. That's not great. So I'm gonna go over here now. Parry! 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 Oh! That didn't work. Almost, though. Almost. Parry! Parry! Hey! Okay. So we'll stop parrying. Oh, thank you, Blossom Guts! Whew. It's a lot of stuff that just happened. Oh, we even got a Dragon Hunter. Oh, I see you. Okay, so that's a dead guy. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely again. So, all of your friends are pretty dead there, Mauricio. I killed your... Well, it wasn't me who killed all of your friends. It was partly the Horned Warrior. Mmm, delicious. When a guy is pretty parry happy, don't do a hit after a double stun like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm warning you. I love you too, Blossom Guts. I love you too. I love you with the passion of 1,000 burning sun, or the passion of one goat. How do you feel when 121 subs that loves you while you don't know if they even exist? How do I feel about that? I feel good. I feel good. I love the validation of random people on the internet. Had just an invasion with a basic knight, but they had the sword in their offhand and kept slapping me with the shield. I was so confused. I didn't want to go to fight back. I see ya. I played all the From Software games, but Elden Ring feels the easiest, most forgiving, with a crap ton of graces. I remember the long runbacks were brutal. I think the long runbacks were more annoying, if I'll be honest, than anything else. Elden Ring is certainly the easiest of the games in some ways, because you can find weapons that are so overpowered that it just fucking destroys the game. But my experience was that Elden Ring was actually the most difficult. Well, actually not the most difficult. The most difficult is Sekiro. But I found Elden Ring to be the most difficult because of how the bosses operate. The bosses have these large delays when it comes to their attacks, and they exist mainly to confuse people like me who have played all of the previous Dark Souls games. So I struggled a bit with that. But now that I know the game like I do, yeah, you can just utterly destroy bosses. Absolutely. Is this stream going to be turned into a YouTube video? Yeah, absolutely. Maybe 3, quite frankly, because we have gotten so many videos. I try my very best not to release these too close, though. So every time I do like a video like this, it's a week or two between. I had to explain to my doctor why heart rate was so high on my pacemaker when it was checked. I was fighting Melania. It was an awkward talk. I hope my egg will be in the video. If you if you did it in a good invasion, it will. But if you were just in between invasions, not gonna happen. There is a VOD channel called Lost in Streams. That is true. It will be in the VOD channel. I don't get it why people celebrate the waste of time that DS3 had in locations such as Before the Bed of Chaos or Sense Fortress. I get the good philosophy, but the run back was just a waste of time. Yeah, when you know what to do, you don't want to fight the enemies. You just want to go back to fighting the boss. I do think that the stake of Melania is a good... It's a good way of doing it. Right? It's a good compromise. Lost in Golden Shower. We can have so many... That's why I love the name Lost, because we can have so many channels. Lost in the Shuffle, Lost in Conversation, Lost in Stream, Lost out of context. Oh, hype chest. Why did I get a hype chest? I got a new emote? What happened there? What sort of hackers are there? For example, I got sent flying below the map on the loop and sent below the map to death. Are you talking about in Dark Souls 3? Real? Because in Dark Souls 3, you could get sent to the Shadow Dimension and your character will lost unless you had a actual backup save. I don't come across a lot of hackers nowadays because, well, for one, I play on the PlayStation. But also on PC, the few people who are hackers that I come across, they are mostly just people that give themselves infinite HP. Lost in Reality, if you ever start a vlog channel. Hey, yeah! Oh. That's a death, right? I was so close to jumping down. I was so close to jumping down. I would have done it. I would have. Oh. Okay, so that's one guy. Hey, Betty. Oh, I still got hit. Oh, that's stupid. There we... Oh, no! He's still here! Annoying. Okay. Woo! We'll call that a victory. Do you know about the game Ultra Kill? I do. I do. Most hackers are usually nice in Dark Souls 3. Well, In Dark Souls 3, I think most of the bad hackers have gone away because it's not hype anymore. The game has been out for a very long time. Most of the streamers moved over to Elden Ring. So there's nobody to harass anymore. There's only so much fun you can get out of harassing people in a dead game. I'm gonna do an ultra kill video. No, probably not. If I'm just gonna check. Let me just check. Ultra kill. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Ultra kill is just not a game that I could easily turn into content. I suppose I could, but not without... I don't know, probably not. It's not the type of content that I have too much fun making. Harassing people, that's my specialty. Just joking. Sure. Should have added sexually in there. Lost, your addiction is under control these days. I was actually going to play a little Balatro afterwards, but quite frankly, my wife was like, hey, there's dinner soon. Soon, there is dinner. So, we are probably gonna end the stream in a few moments. Do you think we can get an invasion here? What are you gonna eat? Probably chili. My wife said that. Ooh. An actual fight in this area? Look at that. A blue has come. Mr. Blue. This is lovely. You and me. Are you going to be using your Ash of War? Yes, you are. Since he's going to use his Ash of War, I'm going to be using my Ash of War. Oh, don't you fall off. Don't you fall off. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, it was such a moment! I'm still saving that. After dinner Balatro. No, I have to edit that that video that I'm gonna get sponsored by NordVPN. Do you know what scramble is? It's tasty. Scramble? Scrambled eggs? I do make... That's one of the few things I make that are any good. And I believe that is the wife letting me know that we are done here, ladies and gentlemen. It was fun! It was fun, but we're gonna end it right now. Thank you so much for joining me. YouTube chat, YouTube chat, YouTube chat. Look. Sending you to the void. You're going to the void, everybody. You're going to the void. You have fun there. You love the void. And everybody here on Discord? On Twitch. Let me take a quick look and see who's currently online. Hey, look at that! We have a Prod. Prod is playing Monster Hunter. He's probably doing that for a bit. So let's raid Prod. I don't get to raid him all that often, considering the times he streams at. Gotta give my boy some love. He's been uptime. Oh, 18 minutes. Cool. Yeah, that's perfect actually. And there we go. Thank you, everybody, and I'll see you later. Kisses.